Hello. Hello. I'm going to go downstairs for the Burger thing here in just a second, but I need to start the timer from up here. So, let me do that. All right. I'm going to hit the start about I'm going to start the timer. I'll be back from downstairs in just a second. Okay. Hello again. It's downstairs me. A little downstairs Devilor action. Hello. Hello. How's it going? So, nice one. Hello. We're doing a blind burger taste test challenge. So what is sitting in front of me, Cherry has set this up. There's a bit of a burger under each of these. I don't know which one is which. I was not in the room when she was setting all this up. The burgers that we have are, there's a double cheeseburger from McDonald's. There's a double cheeseburger from Burger King. There's a double cheeseburger from Carl's Jr. There is a whatever passes for a double cheeseburger from Wendy's. I think they call it a double stack. There's one of those in there. And there is a junior cheeseburger from Jack in the Box because I discovered that Jack in the Box doesn't have a double cheeseburger, apparently.
I think
So.
it like the other ones pretty well, I think.
Okay. Cherry's saying she did her best to make everything look the same. I am going to be blindfolded when I'm doing this. I'm not looking at them.
But still,
So
you can feel the crease on the bun.
yes. Okay. So I'm going to put this on. And then I'm going to feel around until I find a burger. This is the fun part.
You know, just handed it to
Okay,
you.
hand me burger.
The star one.
Okay.
And you're gonna tell me what you guess. Put the bag in the bowl.
All right.
I've written down what you
I think that's McDonald's.
think that one's McDonald's.
I think that one's McDonald's. Yeah. I'm going to set this. Let me actually try one more double bit. I think that's McDonald's. I think that tastes like their awful dehydrated onion. Okay. What do we have in here? Putting something in your mouth when you can't see is difficult. What is that? I'm going to guess Wendy's on this one, but I'm not sure. Well, my guess on that one is Wendy's. I think that's the double stack. Okay.
Cats eat cheeseburgers. What do you mean?
Cats do love cheeseburgers.
It's a well-known fact of the internet.
Hmm. This one's either Carl's Jr. or Burger King. I'm gonna guess Burger King for now, but I might change my mind on that one. No, what is this? This is Burger King.
Final re-choice?
Mm.
Okay.
So the previous one is Carl's Jr.
So you think that one's Carl's Jr.
Mm-hmm. Is there another one? Am I forgetting one?
There's one more, yeah.
Okay. What am I forgetting? I guessed.
Jack in the Box.
Oh right, I haven't guessed Jack in the Box yet. Shit, that previous one could be Jack in the Box then actually. This one I'm pretty sure is Burger King though.
Okay. Last one. Wait the pieces.
Okay.
Breathe.
Hmm. I think this is Carl's Jr. I think 2 burgers ago, before Burger King, I think that was Jack in the Box.
So you're changing.
Number 3 is
Okay. The one you're holding, you're changing to what?
the one I'm holding is Carl's Jr.
Carl's Jr.
The one that I previously was like, it's Carl's Jr. or Burger King. I think that one was actually Jack in the Box. Okay. Can I take my blindfold off now? Are we done?
Yes.
I lost track.
All right. So the star one you said was McDonald's,
That was the first one, right?
which is correct.
Hooray!
This is the McDonald's one.
Hooray!
The Wendy's one you got correct right off the bat.
Hooray!
It was these last 3 you danced around.
Mhm.
Once you had the Burger King one, you got that correct.
Yes.
And then what do we have? Yellow and light blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you had flipped those 3 around and they were wrong, and now they're all right. So you got them all right.
Hooray! I did it. Good job, me. I can tell a burger by how it tastes. I was gonna get an In-N-Out one too, but both A, In-N-Out would have been obvious because it would have been the only one with like lettuce and stuff on it.
Yeah.
And B, when I got to In-N-Out, their line was wrapped all the way
Their
around
line
their
is
building
always
twice.
huge.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, so the McDonald's one I was able to tell right away because it had their fucking awful dehydrated onions on it
Yeah.
that I hate. I almost ordered the McDonald's one. I almost said don't put onions on it for it, but then I figured I should be ordering all of these just as they come. So that was why I did that.
Mhm.
The Burger King one I could tell because it tasted like it had been grilled over a flame. The rest of them all felt like they were grilled on a pan. And also, like, I used to work at a Burger King. I will always forever recognize what a Burger King double cheeseburger tastes like.
I like shitty McDonald's hamburgers.
You feel free. Like, I have so many burgers now.
Yeah.
This whole thing costs probably $20.
Yeah.
So that's fine. The Carl's Jr. and the Jack in the Box have a very similar flavor profile.
Mm-hmm.
I was genuinely not sure on all of them until like he reminded me that Jack in the Box was even an option in the first place.
Yeah. I cut this one too, so you couldn't feel like here. I kind of regret not changing the top of that one. I don't know that he felt the seeds on it, but Jack in the Box also has this like, so I cut on the other side of that.
Yeah, the buns were not a clue for me ever.
Fair
Even
enough.
for the Burger King one, which it just hadn't occurred to me that Burger King was going to be the only one with sesame seeds.
Yeah.
but the buns were never a clue for me. It was the meat and the toppings. That's why the Wendy's one I was pretty sure was Wendy's, even though I don't think I've ever actually had a double stack from them before.
I feel like we have.
But like the way the onions on the double stack tasted was a big tip for me. They just tasted fairly fresh. And I didn't think any of the others would have onions on them. The meat sweats.
The meat sweats. But yeah, you only hesitated on those two, and you got all the rest of them.
Hooray! Process of elimination. Now I have so many burgers to eat.
I want to take one more, but I don't know which one to take.
Whichever you like. I will eat the rest of everything. Okay. All right. Thank you for helping. Everybody give an internet round of applause for Cherry for helping. All right. I'm going to send you all back upstairs. We're going to keep snacking on burgers. We're going to get into some Borderlands 4. I think we're not going to do the peak thing tonight. We'll probably wait a couple days on the peak thing. Just because I have to figure out the logistics of how that, like, I need to set it up and everything and make sure it's working and all that. It involves a mod for the game. So I think we're going to wait a couple days on that still. But we got the blind burger taste test done. I think that was fun. At the very least, I enjoyed doing that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it too. But I will be right back and go upstairs, get some more Borderlands going, see what Ted's up to. Probably hop in with him. I'll be right back.
Okay. Chat. I'm back. Let's update our Twitch title in game. Okay. Pause this. We'll have Borderlands sounds in a moment. Hello. Oh, that's interesting that froze with me in that exact face. That's from today. It's just frozen. Weirdly. Let's fix that. Yeah. Borderlands sounds. Chad, there's a little over 6.5 hours left on the streamathon. We are running short on time. Once that timer runs out, the streamathon will be over. And goals like the Naughty Children's book will no longer be accessible. But there is hope, because every point adds time to that timer. Every single point adds 2 minutes, which means that, for example, 20 bucks, well, 30 bucks is a better example. 30 bucks adds a full hour to it. So, in fact, actually, that's a lie. 15 bucks adds a full hour to it, because we're doing double points for tips. So, just some things to think about. Just some things to think about, chat. All right. Goot and Tog. Let me guess, I joined Discord right as Ted's AFK. I did. Yeah, the new outfit that I put on. So here, let me show you guys the nonsense that my new build is. We're not summoning things anymore. If you were around last night, you saw it. We're not summoning things anymore. I knew I was butchering that. That was intentional. I actually took a semester of German when I was in college. I failed it, but I did take it. So yeah, our role is no longer, we no longer care about summoning things. We just don't do that anymore. Let's come down here. And see if I can show you guys what I am doing. This build is nutty. Vile bound. Let's do this.
I thought we could breathe. Another fire.
This guy's name is Tub Thumper.
Ripper has revealed themselves. Would you mind sweeping this rubbish away?
Where is he at? Where is he at? Oh, he's all the way up here. Alright. Let's go find this guy. Swabby. I swear sometimes it doesn't summon the, like, here's where to go line. I actually think it doesn't know where to go right now. Oh, this is like a... It's not even where I thought it was. Oops.
Graceful exit, won't you?
Alright, well we do this now, if anyone's curious. I didn't expect it to show the wings while I was on this. Kinda neat. Yeah, we throw balls, but the balls are not the important part. Here's what we do. We just murder the shit out of them. And we like don't even take damage. That's what we do now. Basically, I'm trying a different tree now. We're doing the middle, or the green tree. Incarnate. And it's built around having a lot of lifesteal, which my lifesteal also increases my gun damage as long as my health is full. I have crits applying bleed. The bleed is based on gun damage. And I generally just do a lot of damage. The balls are partially to give me some AoE, partially to stack up more bleeds, but most importantly, when I throw 3 balls, I get another huge gun damage buff. How the fuck do you even get to this guy? He's up there somewhere. So I need to find a way to get up there, which is probably coming from over there. Let's actually fast travel over here. Oh, now it shows a pathway. The pathway is on drugs. So if I can use this thing to get up there. This might help. Shop flow bowels. That's definitely not what mine were last night.
Damn it! Hold together! Hope you
All right.
said your goodbyes.
Hello.
Hello.
Good morning.
Yes. It is the morning.
Did you get to bed? People saying you're up at like 6:30 my time.
Uh,
All right, 6:30 your time.
no, I wasn't up that late last night. I've been up for a little while today. I just had to do the burger.
Oh, yeah, how'd that
taste
go?
thing today. It was good. I
What was
guess the
worst? What
most
was
correct.
best?
What's that?
What was worst? What was best? Oh, did you not do like a ranking as well?
I kind of did a ranking. I should do a ranking. So I had McDonald's, Burger King, Carl's Jr., Wendy's, and Jack in the Box.
Never had Carl Jr.'s Jack in the Box. Not really prominent in Canada.
Yeah. They're fairly mid. Honestly, all of them are fairly mid. I'm a big Burger King fan, so I'm gonna rate that one higher than most people would. But I like their double cheeseburger. I was just getting double cheeseburgers from all of them.
Right?
McDonald's is easily the bottom of the barrel.
Really?
Yeah, easily. Mostly because I really hate their dehydrated onions.
Fair.
They're just not good.
What about dehydrated dick?
I'm pretty sure that's what they actually use to make their burger meat.
And he ranked it lowest?
But yeah, lowest is easily McDonald's. Fucking disgusting garbage meat, garbage food. Then probably Jack in the Box. Then
That's second lowest?
That's second lowest, yeah. Then Carl's Jr., then Wendy's, then Burger King. Although if I was getting different foods, I would rate Wendy's higher.
Burger King top. What a time to be alive.
As far as like the basic bitch double cheeseburgers that each place has, yes.
I guess that's fair. Like, I'm a QP enjoyer at McDick's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a different experience than the cheeseburgers, but
Yeah, for sure. Like if it was a rank the best burger at each of them, because it was meant to be a blind test, so I needed to get things that would be similar enough. Because I'm not going to be like, this one's obviously a Big Mac because this has Big Mac sauce on it. And I know what a Big Mac tastes like. This one's obviously a Baconator because it has bacon and the other ones don't. Like, that would have been dumb. But as far as like just the basic double cheeseburgers go, I like BK's the best. And their
wonder
charbroil
if it's
marks are
like-
not
I'd be-
fake. People like to say they're fake. They're not. I ran one for a while. There's an actual fucking grill back there.
you happen to run the only one that had one, though, so it is what it is.
It could have been. The only Burger King that ever had an actual grill was in a trailer park in Michigan.
Yep. They had some good ass soybeans there, let me tell you. I'd be really curious for you to like try at least the crossover ones in Canada. Like I'd be curious for you to try like McDonald's, Burger King, etc. in Canada and see your take.
Yeah, could be that higher food standards results in higher quality food.
You mean normal food standards? I've been just chain farming vault bosses all day. I think I have 100 kills at this point or something.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing that. I have a new build that murders things much faster.
Yeah, you're abusing the gonna get nerfed bugged build. Bleed, right?
Sort of. I'm not as reliant on the bleed as I expected to be.
Mm.
It's mostly just crazy gun damage and then lots of procs. I think your build does more damage than mine, just to be clear.
I'm still trying to farm for like an even better roll, but I basically got the item that was like the missing link of, because you know how I need to have overshield.
Mm-hmm.
I got the item I need for that now, so I basically like overshield is just always up essentially.
Nice.
And now I just need to like level.
Where does
Also
this
went
guy
got
come
a level 50 instead of level 35 class mod that I was using. Same one, just slightly higher numbers. But like that would be something I'd farm more of as well. I finally just like looked at a drop. Like there's like a community spreadsheet for drops. Do you want it too?
Sure, yeah.
So basically like 2 of the main items I'm interested in are just like this vault boss and the which was the other one? The not plant one. The Wastelands one.
Okay.
The 2 top zones. Something like that. I haven't been farming either of those, but there's also some
Yeah, I was saying last night, like, it seems like there's targeted drops on things, but there's kind of no way other than looking something up online to figure out who has what drops and so on.
or just building your own spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Like we did that other boss. I've done these bosses so many times I could list their like 4 or 5 drops, you know. Same with the one we did last night.
Sure, yeah, I guess. If they drop enough to be able to know. Like, I've now seen every drop that they have. My thought in the back of my mind is always like, well, but maybe there's like a 1% drop rate thing that I just haven't seen yet. These are guns.
But that being said, I'm down to. Oh, also, is there like I've been getting some class mods that might be good for you. What's like your new skill? Is it Bloodshot or something? Using Bloodshot?
I'm not using Bloodshot, no.
Okay. I also have using command skill grant. It just dropped again. Using command skill grants Vex bonus kinetic minion damage with guns for a duration. Is that good?
Not for this build because I don't have minions.
They're not using minions here.
Yeah.
I just saw the kinetic and I know you're bleeding now, so I don't know if.
Yeah. No, the first one sounds like it's meant for this tree, but it's using a skill that I don't have. And then the other one is for the trouble tree. Cat.
A lot of people are very not enthusiastic about trouble today.
It's the problem is just the tree is built in a way where there isn't it like so for the tree I had before there was a lot of like, okay, you get more self-healing and you get more ways to heal things and then your dudes stay up for longer and they do more damage and so on. So there was like a clear thread of here is a way to make this build be crazy good. With this build, it's all the like, okay, there's a bunch of different ways I can get more gun damage and I can make the gun damage do bleeds and I can have crits going off and like there's a clear path through that. Trouble is like, you have a cat and then there's a bunch of random unconnected bonuses that don't scale with anything. Good luck. It's just not very well built.
Yeah, so some of the complaints were also geared towards like Sorry, I got distracted by a drop.
You good?
A lot of complaints about like the AI apparently is really shit for it too.
Yeah, I heard that. I haven't messed with it yet because honestly, like I would have to redo my specialization to make good use out of it. It doesn't really do
Right.
status damage, or crit damage for that matter. Like you have to spec into it being able to crit. So I just haven't really messed with it much. But I've heard that its AI is dumb and that you end up having to use your like ultimate ability to get it to stop just standing there doing nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the shield that I have is probably the best one. There's also this one. Grant overshield and fill while full. 25% fire rate, speed, and 1 ammo a second. It could also be good, but I think I just like the spawning the homing missiles. What is splash? What is... Can drop from splash zone. Fast recruitment drive. Coastal bonescape in the fade fields. Where is that boss? This is like one of the first bosses. He's literally like in the starter area. He's down there. Rep kit. I don't have a great rep kit right now. This war paint one could be good. I could also get hold on. Let me go look at the bank. Because the one that was giving me cooldown back could be really good.
Thank goodness. My pie crap inventory was running
You know, like a better one of these would be nice. But the perk on it is what I like.
Actually, like really enjoying the the loot grind in this game. I do wish that they fixed up some of the issues though. It's
Yeah.
maybe a bit, but like just the general gameplay loop, I'm enjoying a lot. I'm hoping they give good reason to slam more soon.
Let's try and get triple bypass. Oh no, actually, let's try and get war paint. I think that's going to be our next farm target, actually. Ripper drill site in the old scrape. Where the hell is that? Where the hell is the old scrape? Borderlands for the old scrape. Oh, it's just, that's what it's called. So this spreadsheet didn't say where it is. Yeah, okay. I see. All right. An enhancement. Okay, those are just going to be random. What are the class mods available? Yeah, I think we still want the Teen Witch one. Which comes from, I think, the boss in, yeah. Okay. Let's go farm this for a minute. I have, in fact, done it.
Oh, by the way, if you're doing vault bosses for farming, well, are you interested in doing the boss I'm doing? You might as well join me.
Which one are you doing?
Origo right now. The frost guy.
I don't think I need anything from him. I'm happy to kill that.
I mean, I kill him in like 6 seconds, so you don't need anything from him. It's cool.
I do need the one from Arcadia.
Yeah, I could farm that in a bit again. I just want to do a few more kills on this guy. So I can join you if you're gonna go start doing that guy. Once I'm done. Once I've had my pull here.
One second, I'm like big fight and I have to fix my volume because I can't really hear you when I'm fighting. Okay, say it again.
I said, I need something from that guy too, but I want to farm this one a little more. So once I've had my fill here, I'll join you on that guy if you're going to go to him.
Sure. Yeah. I'm
Also,
farming a different
pro
thing
tip
right
that
now,
I
so-
figured out by accident today, you can completely skip vault trash and just go to the boss.
Oh. Interesting.
Like those launch pads that take you to the next zone are just active, so you can just run past the trash onto them.
All right. Everywhere is better than U.S. McDonald's. Yeah, I know you said that a minute ago, but I agree.
How can you think this is a good idea?
Oh, is this the wrong guy? Oh, it can drop from the saddle.
Did I ever get back to you about the beast, by the way?
They have not yet.
Me neither. Me neither, and I'm a little suspicious because it's one of those games that embargo's not up until the game launches. There's no reviews on it or anything.
Yeah.
But we'll see, I guess. The hands-on impressions from July apparently are pretty good. But who knows?
No. What if chat was one of us? You are one of me. My condolences. What's up, Spencer? How you doing? Oh, I should go look at the yeah, that fucking, what am I trying to say right now,
Enjoy
chat?
the nothingness.
The black market vendor at some point. Okay, who the fuck is sniping me? Check it out.
Always feels
All right. Tons of murder. This build is pretty fun. I gotta just feel like a badass. Hello? Took tomorrow off for an appointment. Try to stay up longer than your weekday bedtime. Nice. Nice. I haven't gotten the legendary off this guy at all yet. Starting to wonder if the drop rate is balls or something. Did you just die, please? I definitely think the AR is the way to go. A lot of healing. Excuse me.
Almost made me feel something.
Still need a better enhancement. The ones that I have are kind of not doing anything. Did get another point you can put in here. Work towards getting that. That'll be a pretty beefy upgrade.
I need some practice.
Oh, legendaries again. This gun I definitely think is going to be the choice for this build. And I don't know that I'm going to get a better roll than what I already have on it. Like, that's pretty nutty. Oh, he's over there. Oh, there goes again. Oops, I should look at that. Nah. Sadly, no. Not what I'm after. Sadly, no.
Better get your act together. Your mouth.
Are the things like the drill sites and such just not worth farming unless it has the big encore?
I think probably for it's worth it for if they have exclusive drops, right?
Yeah, this one has an exclusive drop that I would like, but I've killed it like 6 times now and haven't even seen a legendary off of them. So I'm just wondering if the drop rate is like infinitely low, or if I'm just getting bad luck. Oh, wait, chat. I just remembered something that we need to check on. It's apparently some new shift codes today.
Got a gun that shoots bees.
I got that a while ago. It's very weird. See if these ones I've already done. I don't know if I have. I've already done that one. Okay, which means I've probably done these two. Yes. Okay. But what about this one? Hey, there's a new one. Did you see there's a new shift code today, by the way?
Oh, yeah, I got it earlier. I forgot. Should have mentioned that to you. Randy.
Thanks, Randy.
Yeah, there's a lot of complaints about console right now with like really
We'll
bad
move on.
FPS drops
They're
and
not
stuff,
unique shift codes.
and like memory leaks after a couple hours of playing. And Randy responded, of course. He's like, "Well, just restart the game. You'll be fine."
Yeah, that's obvious. Why didn't anyone think of that? Yeah, those aren't
Because
those
they're
aren't
not
unique
Randy,
codes.
Josh. That's why.
Oh. Those are codes that anyone can use, which is why I just dropped that other one in the chat. So anyone who wants to use that shift code, feel free to do so. It is good for 48 hours from earlier today. Free. I hear you. Hi, Bree in the back.
No one cares about you.
That's Bree in the corner. That's Bree in the cat. Bree watching out for Swabby. What are you doing back there? Or he's napping. And accuracy and magazine size is kind of tempting. The 25%, like I just need something with at least assault rifle gun damage on it to switch off of what I have. Or status effect damage, but I'd rather gun damage. Because gun damage increases my status effect too. Because it's based on gun damage. Crit damage. By 50%. Let's give that a try. I'm also not sure if like it said order guns get bonus damage when firing from maximum charge. This is an order gun, but it doesn't charge. I need to give it a skin, actually. Can't quite do that yet. Okay. Guess that one makes it invisible. Let's try this again. Make it very yellow. Ooh, that's not bad. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool too. Let's go for the full-on bling. It's not quite as blingy as I expected. There. This one looks like a beer. And it has a bit more bling to it. Need to adjust that sensitivity.
Are you doing the Bolt guy?
Now I'm doing the Immortal Bone Face. The Reaper drill site. But I'm not ready to switch out of this because I'm getting 0 drop. If you want to do the vault guy, I will switch to the vault.
Still doing this vault guy right now, but get like one more of the shields drop. Fucking possible, but
Yeah, I'll just keep doing this until you want to swap, and we can switch over.
I mean, if you need that vault guy, like
I need the vault guy, but I also need this guy.
Okay.
He drops a... I don't even remember what he drops. Drops a rep kit that I'm after.
Yeah.
But he has not dropped any of them, and I've killed him like 10 times now. But he hasn't dropped any legendaries at all, so I'm just wondering if the standard encore instead of the big encore or whatever is just too low of a drop chance to be worth
I mean,
farming.
there's sessions of like 20 kills on vault bosses. I don't get a single legendary, so
Okay.
they are definitely legendary in the sense of drop rate for sure.
Okay. Just seems low compared to even what I was doing just randomly on.
I mean, it
vault
might be
trash
lower. I
this
don't know.
week.
I'm just saying, like,
Yeah, I guess what I'm trying to figure out is this a farm it whenever thing, or a wait until it's the big encore and then farm it thing? But I guess
I
it
see.
could be like forever before this one.
yeah, especially if
happens
they're
to
doing
be
one a
the-
week.
Yeah. Those were some shit drops. I can also kind of farm whatever right now though, just because I need an enhancement that isn't ass. My enhancement is just basically,
Yeah, that's one of the things I'm looking for from this guy too.
yeah. Are there specific enhancements? It didn't seem like there were.
According to that document I gave you, there are unique, like legendary ones, but it doesn't say where they drop, so they might just be kind of world drop things.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring. And even then, it just seems like the legendary ones, if these even are legendary, are just like, these are the perks that are on it.
Hope you said your goodbye.
What enhancement are you looking for? Because I'm also like, I'm just looking to enhancements as well. Like what gun make and stats.
Gun make doesn't matter because I'm using an order gun that's weird. And so the order perk doesn't apply to it. It's a full auto order gun, basically.
But I'm pretty sure there's different, like Valley one, for instance, has like 3 different types of these.
Yeah. So I'm using an order gun primarily, but the biggest thing is I'm looking for is just like gun damage, status damage, crit damage.
Sorry, got gun damage. What?
Gun status, crit.
Crit damage, gun damage, and status. Damage or chance to apply?
Damage.
Okay.
Basically, it just boils down to, in general, if it's good for gun damage or status damage, I'm probably interested. Oh, lifesteal would be another good one.
There would be lifesteal on that.
I don't know if there can be, but that's kind of the tertiary stat that I'm after.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen lifesteal on enhancements, but could be wrong.
Yeah. Oh, that's good.
I think that's mostly been mods.
Excuse me.
Bye.
What is it you're looking for in enhancements?
Maliwan with gun damage, gun crit, status damage.
Okay. So basically,
Or like
something
I'm not like too like SMG stuff's fine. Like I'm not. There's 3 like good things: SMG damage, gun damage, SMG crit, gun crit, status effect, chance, status effect damage.
Okay. But specifically Maliwan is what you're after.
Yeah, 2 of the 3 Maliwans are good.
Okay.
So it kind of depends which one, I guess. But
I've only ever seen one order one. And that's requires full charge, which I'm using an order gun that doesn't charge. But it has 7,200 DPS on it, so it's hard to say no.
oh yeah.
Definitely a good game for cozy farming shit streams. Curious what that Oscar mic is. Gun reload speed. That's not bad. Let's group 1 tag that instead. It's probably better than what I have on mine. Oh, I don't have anything on mine. I don't really know how I'm getting my ass so beat right now. Must be some mob down there that's just rough. Hold on. What is Goo JFC? Action skill cooldown rate, action skill damage, action skill cooldown rate. That's a neat perk. I don't need it on this. We'll tag that. For saving. Oh shit, I just remembered I had to do something. Chat. Oh. I also need to get a soda or something. So we're gonna hit the BRB screen. I'm gonna stand in a slightly safer spot. There we go. I'll be back in just a few minutes, chat. One second. This might actually take me a minute, chat. So I'm gonna pause the timer while I'm finishing this up. I have to put out an announcement in our Rhythm Roleplay Discord. We're about to announce the launch date and some other exciting stuff, and I needed to get that done today, but I was slow on everything else. So I'm gonna pause the timer while I type this up. Give me just a minute.
Speak of the devil's got a legendary enhancement.
Oh, interesting.
It is unfortunately shit though.
Can be legendary. Interesting. What's it called?
It's called a Maestro.
Okay, yeah, I see that one in the list. Interesting.
I'm ready to go to that other guy in like 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm finishing up something that
You
I forgot I needed to do. So
Okay.
I should be good around then.
Yeah, just let me know when then. I'll keep farming till then.
Okay. Oh, excuse me, chat. Sorry. Typing this up. Okay. Got that announcement out. We're officially locked in for September 26th. Launch date for our Dune roleplay server. Hooray! Exciting. That is a week and a half from now. Which means there is a chance that the Streamathon will still be going then. I mean, not if it ends tonight, obviously, but there is a chance. There is a chance. All right. Anyway, that's done. Back to Borderlands. All right, I'm good whenever.
Cool. Doing this last kill then.
Okay. That was weird. Could only hear out of the right ear for a second. Okay, while he's doing that, let's go up here. And we'll check and see if there's anything that we missed drop-wise. Where is that thing? Is it over there? Over there. I think it's over there, actually. Yeah, there it is. Take a look at the lost loot and see if there's anything in here that I missed that I want. A few interesting things in here, actually. This stuff. Grenade. Alright. Wish you could mark things as junk from the lost loot container. What is trick shots? Reload speed, crit damage. Okay. Interesting, at least.
Just trying to go over to the vault now, and then I'll invite.
Okay. I might grab out that. Nah. We're about to be grouped with Ted, and his shit's gonna make my shit really good. I should be keeping an eye out for any of these that have my connections to Gearbox software shift has been lost. This one's kind of tempting. The healing is real bad. Cooldown's pretty bad too, actually. Never mind. class mod perks do I have sitting around actually? I forgot one other thing I need to do.
You get a friend invite?
2 seconds actually. I'm just looking to see if I can put a perk on a thing that I have.
You put a perk on this dude.
Oh.
One rule to all this: we do not spend time looting except for like purples and uniques.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just like started leaving greens and blues because it's just taking too long to loot every time. It's not worth
Yeah.
it.
Fair.
Even purples I started leaving. I was just like, the only purples I started picking up is if I saw the enhancements.
Yeah.
Look to their model.
Yeah, I'm not very good at recognizing the enhancements sometimes, but I will make it as quick as I can. I'm not going to go around looting everything though.
This white will sell nicely.
Alright, I'm good. Joining. Hello.
Let me guess.
Hello.
This stuff fell off
Goodbye.
the back of a corpse.
Oh, interesting. It spawned as you landed. So when I got in, he was already here.
All right.
Tough boss.
$17 legendaries.
Oh my god. 1 purple. That sucked.
I was, Mitch, like preheat.
Yeah.
I played with him a bit earlier, joined my game randomly because he wanted me to see something, and then ended up farming a bit with me. And then the boss that I was doing earlier, and like the same thing happened where whenever one guy got a legendary, the other guy got it too. Like
Okay.
it was the same number. It was different legendaries this time, but it was always like if one dropped for him, one dropped for me, 2 dropped, etc.
Okay.
So I guess it's just, I don't know. Kind of
I'm
killed
curious,
like that.
did you only get 1 purple there?
No, I got 4.
Okay.
Ain't no bitch.
I'm good.
Be after here?
I think it's the class mod that I use. Actually, I have to look again. I don't remember.
Okay. Assume nothing.
Sorry, I'm just double checking again real quick. Yes, it's the class mod. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I'm excited for the new server. I'm good.
2 seconds. Okay. Ornia. Good news, everyone. Nothing.
Yep. Wait, threw a bunch of purples over here. What the hell? Oh, those are all crap. Never mind. I'm good.
You spawned the boss yet or not? Yeah. Yeah. A legendary.
Oh, also a legendary.
There's a mod, and it looks like a mod for you,
What is
based
it?
on its shape, which I've now memorized.
It's an exo soldier mod for me. So
Yeah. When Vex has maximum health, her life still partially applies to shields. This one?
that's the one I'm after. Yes.
Alright, trashing.
Sounds good. I have one already. I'm just looking for better like rolls and stuff on it.
Yeah, it's the same with the one I'm looking for. This one has a stat, whatever on it too.
Oh, nice.
It's a good one. You'll see. Dropped it, by the way.
Oh yeah, that's a nice perk.
I don't know if the 40% kinetic is standard on it or not, but in fact, I think that's probably a really good one. I don't know what the passives are on it, but
This is incredible actually. The perks
I'll
on
see
it
tomorrow.
could be nicer, but that gave me 2-piece Deadeye also, so I had the gun crit damage bonus from that too.
My work here is done. My home planet needs me.
Oh my god. Yeah, the perk rolls on that are pretty close to perfect too.
Well, there you go.
Right.
But you had 99th percentile mod.
That's interesting. So two things. A, it kind of seems like I could just chill in that room, and then when you summon a new one, it's just there. But also, secondly, the chests in the other room were locked for now.
Oh.
Yeah, like 3 of the bonus skills on that are for another tree, but they happen to be 3 in that other tree that are very good.
Yeah, what can I say? I'm good at getting loot.
Yep, yep,
For everyone but myself.
yep. Was it you're after on this?
Sorry?
Was it you're after on this?
My mod.
Okay.
Mod for me. It's the same thing. I already have one. Like I farmed one earlier and I had one before. It's just looking for a better one.
It popped up on his health bar, said
Painful oof, yeah.
Yeah. You dropped a couple enhancements. They are crap.
Fast assassin.
Legendary.
Play go.
That is a gun.
It is my mod. Not very good though, I'm afraid.
Cleaning stuff up while he's looking.
Well, what's the one you got?
It was a gun, a shotgun.
Okay.
A TD or shotgun. Seems kind of whatever. Oh my god. I literally could not step on the boost pad in the right spot.
You're no match for me.
As soon as he hits the armor, he just like insta dead.
I'm weak against armor, so it's good that you're carrying that a little more.
I have some enhancements. Malawan with 25% status effect. It also has 25% gun damage. The other ones are whatever though.
Nah, I already have a pretty good one, so I'm looking for like a basically 4 out of 4.
Okay.
A 3 out. I've gotten 2 3 out of 4 good ones. One slightly better than the others. I'm just looking for that perfect roll. Ish.
Yeah. The chase.
Because I'm like not too picky between some stats, but nonetheless, 4 out of 4 good stuff.
It's SMG that you're using. Is that right?
Yeah, and like very rarely a sniper. So like gun damage is probably better than SMG, but I wouldn't say no to SMG stuff.
What's up, Dave?
I only bleed for me.
Couldn't even see the boss. Lego
Got one.
plasma.
I got the Fortunate class mod rip.
I don't think this one's better than the one that. Yeah, it is not.
I think the one like people like Jeddick and Chat was saying the one I gave you was like damn near perfect almost.
Yeah, it really is.
I think it's a pretty good one.
It's just going to be a question of if it happens to land on like the two stat rolls that it has on it. I don't think there is a better option for that. The kinetic damage and the lifesteal. It's just going to be the individual perks. There are a couple that might be slightly better. Good.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh, I went.
Hello. Sure what's happened, but 2 legendaries. Did you get 2?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I guess that's it's definitely just sort of rolls the amount of legendaries per person. Got another Exo Soldier mod. And another one for you. Splash damage and lifesteal and 3 orange things.
Probably no good. Splash damage is not gonna like. I'll take the 40% kinetic over any splash damage. Basically, it needs to have that 40% kinetic on it now to even be.
So you
considered.
don't want it.
No, that's good. I'm good for that one. I do appreciate that it basically drops double loot though when there's more people.
Yeah.
Makes farming with someone super worth.
Hyper efficient.
Yeah. Oh, we just did the wrong one.
Maybe getting, I don't know, it could just be RNG obviously, but we killed it a few times already. I seem to be getting notably lower, what's it called? Enhancements drops than I was on the other boss. I don't know if that one's more prone to it or something.
I feel like I've gotten an enhancement almost every kill.
I do. I got just RNG then, I guess.
I just got another. Yeah, most of them are gross. I haven't worried about it. I did get another one. I don't think you want it. It's the Malawan status damage, gun crit damage, and sniper rifle status damage.
Nope.
Okay.
You lost me at Malawan.
Oh, you don't want Malawan?
No, I do. Lost me at enhancement. I'm doing the no enhancement challenge.
Oh, okay. I'm just basically walking through, and if I see you moving towards the thing, I just run at it. I gotta stop rolling. Oh, you're gonna.
This stuff fell off the back of a corpse.
Oh, that's annoying. I just was glancing at your stream. It insta ports you to places, but for me, it puts me through the like load screen tunnel.
Oh, does it? Yeah, I did notice sometimes you like sit there for an extra second. Oh no.
Same. Exo Soldier mod.
Same.
What do other Devilors run on? Oh, legendary in that box.
Let's Joe.
Legendary.
I love Jello.
8100, 8200 DPS submachine gun.
My. What's it called?
Superconducting plasma coil.
Oh, that one. 8200. Damn.
Yeah.
Actually, that's the one I had.
I can't use this because I need kinetic damage for this spec at least.
It's how much DPS?
8199.
What's the dot on it for lightning?
Let me look. 2020 with an 8% chance.
No, I'll pass. I want a low DPS one, but a higher dot and dot chance one.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hang on to it anyway. Obviously, it's 8200 fucking DPS.
It's looking crazy.
one kind of sucked.
I have a Tedior one. You don't want Tedior, right? Or you said you don't care?
The actual perk that I have on mine right now is shit. So it's ideally order, but
Okay. Well, this one's gun crit damage, gun status effect damage, gun status effect chance.
that is,
But it's Tedior guns.
yeah. I mean, the one I have right now is Vladoff guns, and it's not doing anything for me either.
Do you want it or no?
Nah. I have gun damage and gun crit damage on mine, which is makes it kind of a toss up on that one. My dot is based on gun damage, so gun damage is kind of king.
Yeah, gun damage is a big deal for me too.
Just throw that in your place.
I'm here to take you. This is where you went wrong.
Do I have really high crit chance? I have a decent crit chance, and also, like, if you aim for weak spots, they're guaranteed crits. But I do have a pretty good crit chance overall, I think. AR is this? This is
Damn.
Extolled GMR. It's very, very good.
One purple.
I got a few. Mod sucks though. Yeah, it's it's just really high damage and decent fire rate. It's gonna be really hard for me to find a better gun for this build, honestly. Oh, I should go take a look at the black market at some point. Apparently this AR that I'm using can be different types, like different manufacturers.
Interesting.
Just grabbing what purples I can so that I can spot them easier because they're piling up.
I've just been collecting the purples every time I'm just sleeping. Usually when I zone in as he's doing his action, I pick up like 2 to 4 for the greens and blues.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Lego.
Me too. It's a fucking gun though.
This is it's a rep kit that has on use grants increased elemental damage dealt by 25%.
Oh, that's what I'm using actually. Got it from the other boss, so it must be like a world drop, that one or something.
Maybe, yeah.
It heals for diddly shit, but 25% amp for 8 seconds is nice.
Yeah. I'm kind of looking for a rep kit that rolls with the reduced cooldown also. Like elemental
I don't need
damage.
CDR, mine's like insanely fast. You shouldn't have any issues with CDR with me in the group, but solo probably, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Basically, I do a ton of damage all the time, but I do even more damage when I have Incarnate up, and that is a 55-second cooldown. He thought he was going to do a phase there, but then he didn't.
Like a mommy's little booster.
I trained for
Painful.
Another Lego in the box here. Excuse me.
Look at a rainbow one, but it's a gun.
Another Exo Soldier class mod.
It definitely killed you.
I appreciate that his weak point appears to be his crotch.
Oh no, it's just because I'm throwing that knife.
Uh,
We get guaranteed crit for 5 seconds against them.
oh, that's dope.
Oh, that's crouch is where you're shooting. Then, yep.
Well,
This is
works
weak
for me.
spot.
That's your ordnance?
Yeah. It's this OP knife that like everyone's after. It's this purple knife, but everyone's also quite sure they're gonna nerf.
Might have been
It increases crit chance by 100% against the target it hits for 5 seconds, and damage taken by 15% for 5 seconds. It's like completely busted.
That is completely busted.
3 charges, 11-second cooldown.
Yeah, okay. I need one of those.
So it's just like you just queue it up with all your bursts and see ya.
Yeah. Explains why my bleed is ticking for 1 million by the end of the fight.
Yep.
You'd think this boss would clean up before having guests over.
Ah. So I've yet to see a boss. All I've seen is a toilet seat.
Never hold back.
It's gonna be my last one. I gotta head off after this.
I-
Cat stuff and all that. It's late.
I
Fiery cannon.
hardest content in the game, by the way. Yeah, I saw the Baby Doe Bunny
done,
Monty
you're good.
cosplay.
So I don't like kick you out. That is.
All right. Should be good. Fast travel to a spot I don't think I have unlocked. I hopped out, so you're good whenever.
Sorry?
I hopped out, so you're good whenever.
Yeah. Sounds good.
I wanted to use the opportunity to fast travel to a spot that I hadn't unlocked yet in my own game, so that I
Sweet.
could get it. All right. Let's hop down here. Let's also look for that knife. Is. I don't see it. Hello, everyone. I don't see that knife in this list. Thanks for the raid. Oh, it's a purple one. Gotcha. So it's just like a random drop. Gotcha. Okay. Well then, let's go back to this thing that we were farming. See if we can get this rep kit right after. What's that, Doc? This is a list of all the legendaries. Here, I'll put it in chat. List of all the legendaries and where they drop. So the rep kit that I'm after right now is this war paint one. I'd like that to roll, but with adrenaline on it, which gives a yeah, gives an increase in ability cooldown when you use it. I have a rep kit that has that already, but it's not very good.
Can you feel the end approaching?
Oh, you know what we should do actually before this?
That wasn't even one of the mountain's favorite soldiers.
We should go check the store. Actually, is the store in a different spot now? There are definitely some legendaries that can roll different stuff. Yeah, where is Maurice's black market right now? Is it still in the same spot? Yes, it should still be in the same spot. Change it tomorrow, right? Okay. Just in time for Dying Light. Which starts tomorrow. Yeah, there's 4 hours left in the streamathon. Just saying. Wait, did I go to the wrong spot? I did go to the wrong. No, wait. Am I drunk? I might be drunk. Yes, I did go to the wrong spot. So you had this gun on your black market, Donis? That's interesting. It's always been pistols and shotguns for me.
You will be welcome and purchase
Yeah,
more.
it's just pistols and shotguns for me again. Okay.
Maurice will listen for the win.
Interesting. Back to it's definitely some legendaries can roll with different, like class mods, for example. This class mod that I have 3 of them now, and they've all rolled differently. I need to get one other thing with Deadeye on it. Different for you in your own game versus Ted's. Oh, interesting. Because we had the same, like, spread of items. Wouldn't mind a better one of these either. That comes from Splash Zone. Coastal Bonescape and Fade Fields. Oh, right. That's the guy that's like right at the start. Trying to get this rep kit though. Or any better rep kit than what I have. Oh, legendary. I think it was a gun though. That guy dropped a legendary. Yeah, it's a gun. Kind of whatever. Not like a random Lego. Yeah, it was. It's being annoying this time. Random Lego goes. That's interesting. It's not as good as what I have, I don't think. It is interesting. I have the hardest time, like, quick looting things as I run past sometimes.
You creepy. That's the end. Bring it! I dare you! Too much fun! Another ceasing.
They're like all spread out this time. It's kind of annoying.
My pain is yours!
No Lego this time. We farming away.
If you're the praying type, now's the time.
Oh my god.
Take it, baby. Ready for action.
Nada. Minutes cooldown rate. It's not what I'm after. I want action skill cooldown rate.
You know I can see you, right? You'll falter before Give me a challenge. Run if you want. Too much fun.
I keep forgetting to fix my ADS sensitivity. It's way too low. Oh, fucking me up. right, let's remember to fix the ADS sensitivity. Options. Aim sensitivity. Maybe a little bit too high. Feels a little better. That feels too low. So we'll go back. Try that.
Don't run off now. Feels like pain. Is that what you want?
Oops. Wanted to actually look at that. Okay, no. Oh, and I have that shift key to use still too. These are all pretty decent XP. Like every run of these is pretty decent XP as well, which is nice. Slowly fill up my specializations. As exhibited.
Death calls for you. There's no next time for you. That's the last one. You get me?
Hi, Nikki. Oh, that might be it. Might at least be the thing that I'm after. Now the question is, did it drop with the perk that I want?
So easy.
Did not drop with the perk that I want. I'm gonna use it anyway though. The 30% fire rate at the very least would be nice. Final sponge bath. Is what I can do now. Honestly, I might not even need the cooldown reduction on it. So I'm going to use it with the thing. Like the extra fire rate when I activate Incarnate is nice. Yeah, maybe we go to the other guy. Clean everything up before we move along. Inventory full. The rest of that stuff just for the cash. Because I might as well. How long does that last for? 15 seconds. Okay. All right. Let's also go ahead and bank these things. That's a lot of damage, but doesn't work for this spec. But might work for someone else. Bank that one. Bank that one. Need to go through my bank at some point because I'm sure I have a bunch of. That's like slightly tempting, but I like the. Like the perks on this. Has a lot more energy shield though, and a pretty good, not the best, but a pretty decent recharge time. Let's play with this a little bit. See how we feel about it. All right. I'll bank that one. No, we'll junk it. Am I liking this build compared to Spectres? Spectres is definitely more fun in like I just like the micromanagement of it. But this is way more effective. Like massively so. All right, we have this too. This is in here. Bunch of blues. Again, I wish you could jump them from that. I don't think any of them even had perks on them that I wanted. No. Oh. Well, that's certainly interesting. Okay, bye then. No. No. Okay. Bank. 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 Yeah.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
Am I just faster all the time? Oh, right. I'm faster when my energy shield is full. Because of this. That's pretty nice. Okay. We were going to come down to here. Farm this guy. Yeah, this build is very effective. It's a little bit less interesting in that I'm mostly just shooting bullets at people. I have a level up that I need to spend still too. I'm interacting with the class mechanics less, but I like the damage that it does a lot. Now there's 6 points and we can get this perk, which will give us a ton more damage.
Sure you want to do this?
Oh.
Feel the end of
Oh, it's this guy up here.
Who's that sneaking around?
I need to restart the game soon. Damage taken by impacted target is increased by 15% for 10 seconds. This is the right knife, it just didn't roll the thing. Give it a try.
That one's gone. I feel like they're better at this than me. Somebody try and bring me back.
This will be an easier guy to farm because he's just like this one boss.
Weird vibes all over the place.
Yo, Thad with the raid. What's up, dude? How you doing? You here for punch and pie? I ate it all, I'm sorry. I ate all the punch and all the pie. Thanks for dropping that shout out for Thad.
Why so twitchy?
Oops. That's like the third throwing knife I've gotten off of this guy. This is slightly better, actually. This guy seems like he might be good for farming that throwing knife. I just need it to roll with the increased crit chance proc on it also. What's up, Thad? Hope you're good. We're farming some Borderlands today.
You got one of those, not a style.
By which I mean just murdering the crap out of that guy constantly. Ooh. It's a gun. Not what we're after. Oh, it's that one. Interesting. Not what I'm looking for.
I'm gonna get a kill this time, guys. This is where you went wrong.
Double Lego off in that. Got the shotgun again. I'm temporarily just gonna equip this so we can compare it more easily. Interesting. Oh, it's the... Yeah, I don't know about that, but we'll grab it anyway.
Go ahead and die, please. Freaking if.
No Legos this time. And no knife. He seems to be dropping the knives a lot though. This might be a good double farm.
The hunt begins. You guys ready?
I've had my fill.
Drop the Lego. Not enough of what Ted's looking for. Same with that one. They're both close. Let's give me that shotgun again.
Is this where we're meeting? Guys, we gotta start at a location.
So easy.
Hardest content in the game, by the way, Pat. Well, not this boss specifically, but I'm on the hardest difficulty.
Hope nobody started.
It's time to leave. We're good.
What's this? It's a grenade, but not. I don't actually even remember what I'm looking for here. Other than the knife. What was I coming down here to kill this guy for? Oh, the shield. That's right. He drops the shield that I'm wearing, or that I was wearing. Wait, does he? Yes. On kill spawns homing missiles. This is nice though. Extra fire rate and such when my energy shield is full, which is like all the time because of the amount of overshield that I get.
That's me. And don't you guys forget.
Oh, this is the shield. I mean, the damage on it is higher and the shield amount on it is higher, but I don't think... I mean, I'll take it, but I don't think that's good enough to equip over what I have. And that's this thing again.
Stay with me, sister! Why did you think that was necessary?
That actually had the accelerator perk on it, but God, it sucks otherwise. Three with
Let's
the 50
start off
spot.
getting points for the day, Devil Love.
That's a hell of a way to start off getting points for the day. Thank you so much. That'll get our daily exercise. That'll get reading some dad jokes. That'll get a wheel of weird spin. And that'll get whatever I put at the 100 spot, which I don't remember. I think I forgot to change it. Well, that also gets us the Naughty Children's book, which we can do at some point. I think I forgot to change what the next daily thing it's going to pop up with is. But the one I had for today... Oh, we're going to do a session of Poggers and Perils. It's our first session of Poggers and Perils. It's going to say the wrong thing. Random character appearance. I forgot to fix it in that again. But we're going to get our first session of Poggers and Perils for the Streamathon. Hooray! Also added a bunch of time. Added 200 minutes to the timer. So, let's get started on some of that. Let's spin the Wheel of Weird. See what we're going to end up with for that. Thank you so much, Bree. Appreciate it. See, we're getting on the Wheel of Weird here. A Bean Boozle game. All right. So that is now 4 Bean Boozle games that I owe for today. We can do those in a minute. Let's see. We also need to do... we're going to do the Poggers and Perils. We need to read some dad jokes, and we need to do the daily exercise. Note all this down so I don't forget. So, we owe exercise, Poggers and Perils. What else did I just say? All that dad jokes and 4 Bean Boozle rounds. We're going to do what did I list for today? Marbles on Stream will be our Bean Boozle game of choice for today. How did I? Oh, it's because my shield is regenerating ammo. Interesting. Okay. Let's do one more run of this real quick, and then we'll get started on all of that.
Respectable.
All right. He was stingy this time. do think I like this shield more. It's going to be less effective when I'm like trying to clear big groups of things, but that's fine. I've actually lost a ton of AoE between the shield change and the ordnance change, but I think that's okay. I do so much damage. Okay. I have to use the bathroom. So let's do this. Let's do this. Yes. So tips are giving double points throughout this streamathon. So if you want to pump up those points, tips are the best way to do that. They've always been like the most cost-effective way to do that, but it's even more the case right now. But let's do this. I do have to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna go do that first. I'm gonna refill my water while I'm up. When I get back, actually before I leave, we'll do the dad jokes. We'll do the dad jokes real quick before I leave. We'll get those done so you guys can experience the dad jokes. I have this book of 600 plus funniest dad jokes. Let's do this page right here. Do you want a brief explanation of what an acorn is? In a nutshell, it's an oak tree. Why didn't the sun go to college? S-U-N, sun. Because it already had 1,000,000 degrees. I'm terrified of elevators. I'm gonna start taking steps to avoid them. I can tell that I'm old because I thought that one was actually pretty funny. Why do bees have sticky hair? They use a honeycomb. Someone glued my pack of cards together. I don't know how to deal with it. What do you call a criminal walking down the stairs? Condescending. All right, let's check off that page. We don't need to do that one again. That has also, by the way, unlocked the naughty quote-unquote children's book. We're going to be reading this one. We'll do this maybe tomorrow? Question mark. We'll do this not today. We'll do this maybe tomorrow. I do still owe. We did the blind burger taste test earlier today. I still owe, as far as the overall goals go, I still owe a night of peak with the crowd control extension active also. But we're going to be reading Hand Jobs for the Whole Family. It's a great book of jobs that you can, just little handy jobs that you can do around the house, such as teabagging, performing.
I hate wide open spaces. I just hate how they make me feel. Okay, maybe I do hate them.
Okay. Performing a rim job or washing the pussy. All great jobs that you can do around the home. Anyway, Poggers and Perils will be when I'm done using the bathroom, and then we're gonna do we'll do this. We'll do it in this order. Poggers and I'm gonna use the bathroom, then we're gonna exercise. I don't want to do the exercise while I need to poop because that could have catastrophic results. So we're gonna do bathroom, daily exercise, and then I think we'll do Poggers and Perils, and then we'll do our Bean Boozle rounds. So we have a bunch of that coming up here shortly. Poggers and Perils, for anyone who is unfamiliar, the way that works, so be thinking about this while I'm doing all this other stuff. The way that's going to work is I will have chat give me a general prompt just to throw out ideas. I'll pick one that I have the most that I can do, that I have in mind for, that I think I can improvise something about off the top of my head. We will do a D&D-ish session. It's not going to use all the like rules and character sheets and everything that D&D does, but the concept of a D&D style session where I'm the DM and chat is the player. And so we will put you through, we usually run about 30 minutes to an hour when we do that. We'll put you through a little like one-shot adventure session where chat gets to recommend things that the player character, recommend actions that the player character can take. And then we'll have rolls when things need rolls. And so when things feel like they need rolls, or I decide that it feels like it needs a roll, we'll do a roll. And we'll have chat go through a little adventure. It's going to be a completely self-contained little one-off thing. It should be a lot of fun. We haven't done one of these in quite a while, so I'm looking forward to it. But I'm going to be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I think while I'm AFK, I haven't done... Can I just pull it up here and make it easier? Hold on, chat. Let's check something real quick. I haven't run one of these in a while. Oh god, it's making noises. It's very loud. We're gonna turn autopilot on. We're gonna do some words on stream. We haven't done this in a little bit. So while I'm AFK, feel free to enjoy some words on stream. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. How are we doing? I don't think there's a place for me to put my face here without covering something up. It's like the F is fake. I think we're going to call this the last round, though. We have succeeded at this. But I want to make sure we get to this other stuff. All right, good job, everyone. Here's our final standings. We're gonna call that the last round so we can get to other stuff. That was fun though. We should do more of that when I have to AFK. All right. So here is what we're gonna do. Here is what we will do. I'm going to do the daily exercise. Then we're going to do the poggers and perils. And then after that, we'll do our 4 rounds of marbles. Then we'll get back into Borderlands. I do want to make sure to not go too late tonight because of let's go someplace where things aren't going to spawn on me. I think we're done farming that guy either way. What was I going to say? Oh, right. We theoretically have Dying Light tomorrow morning. I don't know if we're going to get a key for it. If we don't get a key, we may not end up checking it out. But we'll see. Either way, that's a 9 a.m. launch, so I will need to get to sleep relatively early. And also, I'm just tired today. I haven't been sleeping very well, so trying to get an early night tonight would not be a bad idea, but it's only 10:30 right now, so we're going to, at the very least, be going for a little while still. Let's do our daily exercise real quick. That'll at least help my brain move a little bit faster. Let's do that. Work off some of all those burgers that I ate earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, my knees were not happy at me towards the end of that. Ugh. Open up the window, get some fresh air in here. Whoa. Okay. All right. Poggers and perils. Here's how this is going to work. First, I'm going to get my breath back. Then, oh God. Good Lord. I need suggestions from chat on what sort of adventure we should have. What is the premise? What are we starting with? It can be anything, really. You could be, maybe you are a knight in search of a long lost holy relic. Maybe you are a coffee addict and you're looking for a cup of coffee. Maybe you are a psycho in Borderlands and you're trying to find the shiniest meat bicycle. Have a cuppa. That's certainly an option. Come on, chat, hit me with it. Nikki, you're so needy. Give me suggestions for what we might be trying to accomplish today. The Gen Z stare. Can't think after 10 p.m. That's fair. You want to pet all the cats in the world. That's certainly an option. So the two concepts that are sticking out right now, kind of the two suggestions, the way my brain is taking both of the suggestions that are in. One is you are desperate for a cup of coffee. You're desperate for a cuppa, and there's no coffee anywhere, but you've heard a rumor that there might be some coffee in a spot, and you need to go. Your goal is to go find that coffee. Second idea is you just want to pet all of the cats in the world, but oh god, my nose. Yeah. But you've been banned from all the local cat cafes, so you need to find a way to sneak in. Murder mystery in a cat cafe. Oh, I like that idea. Okay, I think we're going with murder mystery in a cat cafe. We'll do it Clue style, except instead of like Colonel Mustard, Miss Scarlet, whatever, etc., all of the murder subjects are cats, or the murder suspects are cats. Okay, we're gonna do that. Here we go. So you are, we pet the Nikki. Wait, what was that game I played where you were a cat detective? It was Albert something or other. Anyway. Hold on, let me see if I can find some appropriate background music for this. Albert Wild, that's what it was. Pull up my Epidemic sound. Hold on. No, that's not what we're looking for. What is this? Here we go. That'll work. Turn this up a little bit. Okay. You are the renowned and esteemed cat detective known as Randy Flufflebottom. You are Randy Flufflebottom. One day, a distraught-looking cat walks into your office and says, "Randy, I need your help." Hold on. Ideas are coming together and they're making me laugh at them, which is making it hard for me to get them out. This cat comes in to your office, says, Randy, I need your help. Only you can solve this case. So you say, all right, what's the case? This cat looks distraught. She is upset. She's clearly very, very, she's been having a bad time, essentially. Hold on. Okay, this is better. She's clearly been having a bad time. She says, it's terrible, just terrible. Someone's murdered Dr. Physilophilus. Dr. Physilophilus is dead. So you say, okay, slow down. What's your name? And she starts explaining a number of things to you. Starts explaining a number of things to you. First of all, Dr. Physilophilus was a member of a cat cafe that everyone loved. Everyone loved Dr. Physilophilus. Everyone at the cat cafe loved it. This is a cat cafe, by the way, in the sense that not only do you go in and pet the cats, but the cats also run the cafe. It's that sort of cat cafe. Everyone loved Dr. Physilophilus. Very, very popular around there. One of the longest members of the cat cafe has now been murdered. Her name is Princess Whiskerface. She's a very fancy looking, very pris and clean white fur. Looks very, very, very fancy. Like the sort of cat that you would see on like a tin of Fancy Feast. That sort of cat. There are several other cats that work at the cafe. Yeah, she's a Persian, we'll say. Several other cats that work at the cafe. One of them, she's confident, must have been the one to murder Dr. Physilophilus. Because Dr. Physilophilus always stayed in the back. Dr. Physilophilus was never out on the floor. So only the other members of the cat cafe would have had access to Dr. Physilophilus. No, stick with the last one. This was better. There we go. Only the other members of the cat cafe would have had access to Dr. Physilophilus. All of the members of the cat cafe are still there. This murder was very recent. So you get in your cat wheel car, ? And you rush over. You hop a cab, let's say. You hop a cab and you rush over and she comes with you. You walk up to the front of the cat cafe and there's cat police everywhere. They're all standing a Roomba. Yes, you get on a Roomba and you take that over to the cat cafe. Perfect. You walk up, there's cat police everywhere. They've lined it all off with tape and everything. You walk up, you show your badge. You're an official member of the New York Cat PD. That's what NYCPD stands for. You are an official member of the police department. So you walk up, and we'll ignore the fact that you had a private office a minute ago. We're making this up as we go. Shut up. You walk up. It's all cordoned off and everything. There's police tape everywhere. One of the cat police in the corner is rolling a roll of the police tape around in circles. But that's how they spread it. That's just what they do. You show your badge, they let you in. You walk into the scene. You see what looks like is most likely the scene of the body over in the corner. You see 4 other cats that are all talking to various police officers. And Princess Whiskerface says to you, I'm gonna have to note these names down. I'm gonna start forgetting them. You are, I already forgot your name, is Randy something or other. We'll just say Randy. Princess Whiskerface, Dr. Fissilopoulos, Flufflebottom, that's right, Flufflebottom. Okay. You see 4 other cats standing off to the side. They're all talking to different police officers. Princess Whiskerface points them out to you as you walk in, just before she gets taken off by a police officer to also be interviewed off in the corner. Their names are one is named Ralph. Yeah, Ralph's here. One is named Christopher Meow Meow. One is named what is like the most common cat name ever? One is just named Tabby. And the last one is named Taco Bell Mountain Dew Baja Blast. That's the last one's name. So there's Ralph, there's Christopher Meow Meow, there's Tabby, there's Taco Bell Mountain Dew Baja Blast, and there's Princess Whiskerface. And those are the 5 other employees of the Cat Cafe, other than Dr. Fissilopoulos, who is the murder victim. So let's give you a few options here, chat. We're going to make a poll. We'll put these options in the poll. What do? You can interview Princess Whiskerface. You can investigate the body. I don't have enough. I can only put 5 responses in. So let's do this. We'll do interview Princess, investigate the body, talk to the cops. Any other thoughts on actions you might like to take in this situation? Chat. Ralph, I'm a detective. Can you drink the Taco Bell Mountain Dew Baja Blast? I don't know, maybe. Check the cameras. Okay, yeah. We'll say check security systems. Anything else, chat? We're going to do a 1-minute poll on this. Scan the cafe for evidence. Okay. Search for evidence. Okay, that's 5 things. We're going to do a 1-minute poll. You will be allowed to spend channel points on this poll if you want to do anything else. Yeah, I'm surprised. We're literally in a cafe. This is the most opportunity for a cuppa that Poggers and Perils has ever had to a CAT scan. And no one suggested get a cuppa. So what'll it be? If it ties, we roll a random result, by the way. Logical kitties. Okay, looks like we're going to talk to the cops first. Okay. There it is. All right. So, you walk over to you're able to pretty quickly identify which who's like the officer on scene that's in control of the scene. You walk over, you recognize this guy from seeing him around the office. His name is Sergeant Beans. You walk up to Sergeant Beans. You go, okay, Sergeant, what do we got going on here? Sergeant Beans says, well, seems like a pretty cut and dry case of foul play. The body, I don't know if you've had a chance to look at it yet, but it's a mess over there. You're going to have to really get your stomach ready to go take a look at that. Whoever did this did a real number on, was it Dr. Fissilopoulos? Says, we've had our guys surrounding the scene. The moment we got the call, we moved in quickly. We were able to excuse all of the customers that were here right away because there was only like a couple of them. And we were able to figure out really quickly that it wasn't any of them. We took witness statements and so on, but none of them had anything really valuable to add because it seems like whenever this happened, no one was really looking. This happened at a time when no one was seeing this. No one saw what occurred, which is surprising because this is a pretty popular cat cafe and there's usually a lot of paw traffic through here. He says, otherwise, Randy, I've got kind of nothing here. My guys are keeping the scene locked down. No one's getting in. No one's going out. We've narrowed it down to probably being one of these 5 suspects here. Either we don't think it's Princess Whiskerface. That's why we let her go and collect you directly. They do things weirdly in Cat PD, we'll say. I'm tempted to just retcon that she was the one that came and picked you up in the first place, but whatever. It's going to be one of the 5 employees that was here, though, because according to every witness statement, Dr. Fissilopoulos was never seen outside of the back room. This is the first that, as far as we're aware, the good doctor has ever been out of the back room. That's kind of his spiel that he gives you. Do you have any other questions that you want to ask him, chat? We don't have to do polls for them. We can just rattle them off. If you have any other questions you want to ask Sergeant Beans before moving on. All right. I'll give it a minute, see if anyone drops any questions for the sergeant in there. Why would anyone want to kill the doctor? Sergeant Beans just kind of shrugs, says, we haven't been able to get any motives out of anyone as of yet, but we haven't done full interviews on everyone. We've mostly just been collecting witness statements. That's your job, detective, to try and figure out if anyone has any motives. Who else frequents the back room? He just kind of looks around for a second and says, as far as we've been told, only the 5 cats that we have detained here are ever seen in the back room. Was there a weapon? He says, we haven't found any weapons anywhere. And he says, if you ask me, I mean, once you take a look at the body, you'll see this. But if you ask me, someone did this with their bare claws. This was violent, whatever occurred to Dr. Fissilopoulos. Who else has been in the back room tonight? He just says, I don't know. You'll have to ask the others. Like I said, we've just been getting witness statements. It's your job to interrogate the witnesses. All right. Can you get me a cuppa? Sergeant Beans just kind of looks at you and says, just because my name is Beans doesn't mean that I make coffee. And then he turns to a table behind him and he goes, but I thought you might want one. So he hands you a cup of coffee. They find any other obvious evidence aside from the body. Says, we checked around the doors and stuff. We didn't see any sort of like breaking and entering signs. There's no broken glass or anything like that. We haven't found any other evidence, but we've mostly been keeping the scene cleared for you to be able to move in. Guys, just to be clear, you're talking to the guy who's in charge of the patrol officers that are securing the scene. You're not talking to the guy who is investigating the scene. You are the guy who is investigating the scene. So if you want to look for evidence, you'll have to go look for evidence. All right. Let's say that's enough questions. Just keep things moving. Let's say that's enough questions for Sergeant Beans for now. You can always come back to him later if you need to. Let's make a new poll. You could interrogate a suspect. You could investigate the body. You could look for clues / evidence. And we'll include the security system if you're going to go looking for clues. Anything else, chat? Look for a saucer of milk. Okay. For saucer of milk. All right. Poll is up. What do we do next, chat? I should actually pull myself to just chatting for now because we're not doing Borderlands. I don't want anyone thinking that I'm... actually, it's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it on Borderlands. There's probably people lurking for drops. I don't want to screw over anyone's drops. All right. That's a lot of votes for looking for a saucer of milk. Tied with investigating the body. Okay. We're going to flip a coin. Do I have a coin right now? I do. It's a penny, but this will work. Okay. Heads is investigate the body. Tails is look for a saucer of milk. That is heads. You can't see it, but I promise that's heads. So we're going to investigate the body. All right. So you walk over to an area where there's a few patrol officers keeping everybody away from it to look at the body of Dr. Fissilopoulos. Let's do a roll. We'll do an initial roll, and we'll probably do a couple more rolls on this as we investigate. Come over here. We're going to roll a d20. What do we get? A 7. All right. That's not a great initial investigation roll here. So you walk over, you start looking around, you see this, it's a mess everywhere where this thing is. Or where this guy is. You do, as you start to investigate the body, you notice one very important detail that no one has mentioned as of yet, but is pretty obvious. Dr. Fissilopoulos is a chew toy. It is a catnip chew toy. It's not an actual cat. This is a little fluffy, like, looks like it might have been a mouse at one point and has been ripped to shreds, and there is just catnip everywhere. In fact, you can tell that some of the cats, especially the patrol officers that are nearest to it, are having a really hard time not just stuffing their face in the remains of Dr. Fissilopoulos and rolling around in it. They're very well trained. They're avoiding it, but they're glancing at it from time to time, and you can kind of get that sense of like you're even starting to feel a little bit like, dang, I'd really love to roll around in all this catnip right now. But you steel yourself. You are able to avoid doing that. Actually, let's do a roll. Are you able to steel yourself and avoid putting your face? Ooh, just barely. Just barely. You are just barely able to keep yourself from diving face first into the catnipy remains of Dr. Fissilopoulos. Now, important note, in New York Cat City, murder of a catnip toy is a higher crime than murder of a person. This is like, whoever did this is going to be in big trouble. This is a heinous, terrible crime that someone has committed here, murdering this cat toy. You look around the body a little bit more. Let's do another like follow-up roll for like further investigations on the body. Okay, you get a bit better this time. You look around the body a bit more and you can see what Sergeant Beans was talking about, how it really looks like someone has like just shredded this with their bare claws. Like whatever happened here, they really, really went for it. Other than that, there isn't too much to tell about the body. It's just been, looks like maybe it was originally made out of like burlap or something like that. Something along those lines, something that you could really dig your claws into if you wanted. It was like formerly some kind of like mouse or so on. Some sort of rodent that has been just ripped to shreds. Anything else you want to check about the body before we move on to another line of investigation? Oh, my lights is flickering. Stop that. I can't afford a new light right now. Well, one of my lights just died. It's doing something weird. I'm going to turn it off entirely. I think that was about to explode. Yeah, it smells like burning in here now. That could have been bad. Great. Well, one of my lights just broke, so I'm gonna have to get a replacement bulb for it or something. Cool. Hey, chat, we have a streamathon going on if you want to help contribute to replacing my light that just fucking died. Okay. What strain of catnip is it? Let's see. Yeah, my light just died. Yeah, it just like burned out real bad. Yeah. It's great. Let's do a roll to see if you can identify the strain of catnip. Oh, a natural 20. All right. As you really get down in there and you get a good whiff of the catnip, something stands out to you. Something that sort of tickles the back of your detective brain a little bit, which is that this is no ordinary strain of catnip. This is called Jungle Boogie. And not only is it not expressly catnip, well, not only is it like a very highly sought after catnip, but it is not expressly legal either. This is a strain of catnip that is very heavily controlled. It is a controlled substance. Some might even say it is one of the finest strains of meowawana that you could have. So Whoever got into this. Yo, 20 with the 20. Thank you so much. That's going to unlock
a 20 for a 20.
A 20 from 20. Yes, thank you so much. And a 20 on the roll. Yeah, this Meowawana. This is the good shit that Professor Fissilopoulos or Dr. Fissilopoulos contained. So yeah, this is a highly sought after and probably illegal strain of catnip. What other questions were there? Any cat hair on it? Let's do a roll. A 12. You do find some cat hair on it, but oh god. Can't heals with the 25.
For new bulbs or maybe a lamp, either way XD.
Well, that'll get us a Psycho Smoothie as well. Thank you so much. Holy shit.
New light.
Hold on, chat. I have to just you know, just a little thanks light for going out just now. Agron with the hundo. God damn. You guys are adding a ton of time to the timer as well. Look at that. We'll let this keep going. I'm going to have lost track of what all we have here. That is... My God. Yeah, I need to note all this down. So I owe Psycho Smoothie. Okay, is it done? Looks like it's done. Thank you so much, Agarin, Can't Heals, 20, and Bree for all the donos today. Yeah, it's gonna be a ton of marbles. That caps us on marbles for the day. With all 10 rounds plus one from the Wheel of Weird spin that we did earlier. We owe the Psycho Smoothie. We owe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more spins on the Wheel of Weird. I think that's everything. Couldn't resist a $20 dono for a nat 20 from 20. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have to see this clip now. Hold on. Pause that. Oh, my lights is flickering. Stop that. I can't afford a new light right now. Excellent. 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 All right. Back to the murder mystery. Let's get through the rest of this. Is there any fur on it? There's a bunch of fur. It kind of looks like it could come from anyone in the it looks like most everyone in the all of the suspects have had their hands on it at some point. It's covered in fur. This seems to be a very well-loved toy. Do we think it would take teeth and claws or just one weapon? It looks like it was just ripped apart with claws. Yeah, maybe I'll look, because these lights are neat, but they're kind of whatever. I might look into some different lights. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. Yeah, we are also really close to the pumpkin spice malort now as well. And we're up to 15 hours left on the streamathon. So thank you all very, very much. Okay. You've investigated the body. What do we do next? You have learned some interesting things from the body, which is A, that it was a chew toy or a cat toy. B, that it was filled with a illegal strain of catnip called Jungle Boogie, which is considered meowawana. You've learned that it was ripped apart by claws. And that's about it. So what do we do next? You can interrogate a witness. Or interrogate a suspect, I should say. Get lights that don't give off heat, yeah. I mean, that's going to be difficult regardless, but lights tend to... Generating light requires generating heat. Interrogate a suspect. What else? Oh, you're going to check for evidence. Anything else, chat, that comes to mind that you might want to do here? Start interrogating suspects. Check for other evidence around the area. See if any of the suspects are declawed. I mean, that would be part of interrogating the suspects. All right, we're going with this. Poll is up. Gotta keep this moving. We got a mystery to solve. We can interrogate a suspect. If that one gets chosen, then we will pick the first suspect to interrogate. All right, we're going to interrogate a suspect. Let's do a poll for which suspect we're going to interrogate. We have 5 suspects. Our options are Princess Whiskerface, who is the one that originally reported the crime, but she could still be the aggressor. Could be a self-report. We have Ralph. We have Christopher Meow Meow. We have Tabby. And we have Taco Bell Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Which of these 5 suspects are we interrogating first? Good night, Agarin. Thank you again so much for the hundo. I appreciate it. There's a lot of suspicion being levied towards Taco Bell Mountain Dew Baja Blast right now. Too high to give their real name. Maybe they are named Taco Bell, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast. All right. So you walk over to where Taco Bell, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast is being interrogated. Or not being interrogated. He's just talking to one of the patrol officers. You step up, the patrol officer sees you walk up, just sort of nods and steps back a little bit. You give Taco Bell, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast a quick once over. Let's see how much you can immediately tell just by glancing at him. Okay. You look at him. He is kind of scruffy looking. He looks, he's orange fur. He's definitely an orange. He has, like you see kind of bags under his eyes a little bit. His hair is like a little bit matted, like he hasn't been cleaning himself very well. His fur is a little bit matted, like he hasn't been cleaning himself very well. And he's kind of disheveled looking a little bit. Like all of the suspects are wearing their official Cat Cafe uniform, but he's like the top button is unbuttoned and he doesn't have his shirt tucked in, stuff like that. Jorts level ginger here. Yeah, well, this Jorts. This is an orange cat. Like, hold on. Orange cat. Here. This is Taco Bell, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast. This guy right here. This is Taco Bell, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast. And he looks up at you. He doesn't have quite as much of a stank face on. But he's definitely like, he seems a little extra nervous. Let's see. Let's say, because of Dave's question earlier, let's say that each cat you walk up to and you immediately ask to see their paws. And he obliges, shows you his paws. Ooh, a 19. You look on his paws. His claws are kind of rough, like he hasn't been taking very good care of them, but he does have claws. They're like splintered a little bit. You don't find any catnip on his paws. Strike that, actually. You do find catnip on his paws, but you investigate it with a 19. You're able to investigate it, and you can determine that it's not the same catnip as from the from Dr. Fissilopoulos. But you can definitely tell that this cat enjoys himself some catnip. And he looks over at you and he goes, "You the detective, huh? What can I do for you, dude?" What would you like to ask? Taco Bell, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast. How dilated are his pupils? They're pretty dilated. Like, he's a cat, so his pupils are doing cat things regardless. But he does look to be, he might be slightly a little bit high right now. Why would Princess accuse him of the murder? So Princess hasn't accused anyone specifically as of yet. But in fact, Princess is a suspect herself. But you can ask him like some vague question about like, why would you have done this? He goes, "Nah, man, wasn't me, man. I love Dr. Fissilopoulos. He's a member of the team. We all love Dr. Fissilopoulos. Wasn't me, man. I didn't do it." And he like looks over at Dr. Fissilopoulos. He seems a little sad. Lean in close and whisper, I know what you did. Confess or I'll take away all your snacks. Okay. So you lean in, you're like, I know what you did. You're going to lose all your snacks. You need to confess. And he's like, nah, man, it wasn't me, man. Don't take my snacks, man. Do you know who might have done this? He looks around at the other employees. He's like, I don't know, man. I don't really trust Chris, though. You ask me, that guy, he's got problems, man. He's got problems. Think he's a stoner, man. He's always coming into work high off his ass, man. Who was the last person you saw in the back room tonight besides the doctor? You ask him who was the last person in the room before the doctor was found. And he kind of looks around again. He's like, I don't know, man. We go in there a lot. Think I saw Princess go back there. Then she came out and started screaming. And that's when we saw Dr. Fissilopoulos. Any other questions for Taco Bell Mountain Dew Baja Blast? So thus far, you can tell he enjoys catnip, but he doesn't have any of the fancy stuff on his paws. He does have claws. He says he doesn't trust Christopher Meow Meow. He saw Princess most recently in the back room just before she came out and started screaming. He says he didn't do it. Where were you at the time of the crime? I was out back, man. I only came in because I had to get back off of my break. That's when I walked in. I saw Princess Meow Meow running out of the back room and she started screaming. Basically, he was on a break, was walking back in when he saw Princess enter the back room, come back out and start screaming. Is there anyone you're positive wouldn't have done this? He like looks around again. He's like, I don't know, man. It's crazy. We all love Dr. Fissilopoulos. I don't think anyone could have done this, but it has to be one of them, right? He thinks for a second. And says, I guess maybe if it was anyone that just couldn't have done it. I don't know. I don't think Princess did it. Roll insight for line. Okay, once we get through all the questions, we'll do one roll and we'll determine from that whether or not you tell if any of what he's saying is lies. Does he think anyone here might have a temper? Oh, yeah, man. Don't piss Ralph off. Just don't piss her off, man. Just don't piss Ralph off. If you piss Ralph off, you're just going to have a bad day, man. Ralph is a she, by the way. Okay, any other questions? And then we'll roll a thing to see if any of what he's been saying comes out to you as a lie. I'm not gonna do a roll for each individual one because that'll make this take forever. We still got 4 other witnesses or 4 other suspects to get through. All right, let's do a roll. So from what Taco Bell Mountain Dew Baja Blast has told you, there's kind of the key things that he said is he didn't do it. He saw Princess go in the back, come out, and then start screaming. He was on a break at the time. He was out back and had just come back in. Ralph has a temper. He doesn't trust Christopher. I might have already said that one. And he doesn't think Princess would have done it. Of all of those, you can kind of tell that he's holding something back about where he was at the time. Because he just kind of said he was out back and didn't really say anything else. And he seemed like he was trying to move on from that subject quicker. So there's something fishy about whatever he was actually up to at the time. So you press him on what he was doing on his break a little bit more. He kind of shifts his eyes around a little bit. He's like, nothing illegal, man. It's all legal, man. And he like pulls a little baggie out of his pocket, and he has some catnip in this little baggie, and he puts it back in. It's like, it's all legal, man. Just don't tell Princess. I'll get fired. You think he's telling the truth. You think whatever he's got in the baggie of catnip, he was just out back doing some nip on his break, and he doesn't want to get in trouble for doing some nip on his break. What's going on, D&D Cat Edition? Yeah, we unlocked our Poggers and Perils session for today, and the prompt that chat gave me for what we were going to do as our little one-shot is a murder mystery at a cat cafe. I have then decided that all the characters are cats, and the murder victim is a cat toy. And then my light died and almost like exploded. I managed to turn it off in time. It was definitely on the verge of exploding. So that was fun. All right. Let's move on to another witness. Let's keep this, or another suspect. Let's keep this moving. Which suspect do we want to interrogate next? Our remaining options are Princess Whiskerface, Ralph, Christopher Meow Meow, and Tabby. Who's next? Who are we interrogating next? While we're doing this, let's find images of our other suspects. Okay. This is Princess Whiskerface. No, not the link. I want the image. That'll be Princess Whiskerface. I just like looking at cats. This is Ralph. Looks like we're investigating Tabby next. Okay. This is Christopher Meow Meow. And if we're, wait, who did we decide? We're investigating Tabby next? Yes. This will be who we're investigating next. This is Tabby. Okay. And this was Taco Bell, Mountain Dew, Baja Blast. Okay. So you go to talk to Tabby. And Tabby just kind of looks over at you slightly dismissively, but then turns and she's like, ah. Tabby is a she as well. Tabby looks over at you and she's like, all right, fine. Ask your questions. You check her paws, as you have been doing with everyone. Let's do a roll. She seems to take very good care of herself. She has, she does have claws. She doesn't have any like catnip on her paws, or anything like that. You don't find any remnants of, Dr. Physiolopolis on her paws or anything like that. What sort of questions would you like to ask Tabby? Yeah, the one I grabbed for Christopher Meow Meow does look a lot like Mr. Cat. All right. You asked Tabby where she was at the time of the crime. She says, I already told all your other officers that, but I was cleaning the dishes at the time. It's a task that is very beneath me, but I was cleaning the dishes, okay? I was on dish duty today. What were you doing when Princess screamed? That's what I was doing. I was cleaning the dishes. Why do both Taco and Princess claim you did this? Okay, we're lying to her. She like looks at Taco, looks at Princess. She's like, well, obviously Princess is threatened by me. She's meant to be the luxurious one here. And instead, I am clearly the most attractive of these cats. And Taco Bell Mountain Dew Baja Blast, well, look at him. Just look at him and tell me that that's someone who you trust with accusations like that. I'd be surprised. In fact, I'm going to do a roll for her. Hold on. Okay. I'd be surprised if he's even aware we're currently in an investigation. Tabby, who here has a temper? She kind of scoffs a little bit. She's like, it's a cafe. There's lots of big personalities here. If anyone has a temper, well, Ralph, obviously. You don't want to make Ralph angry. Her and I tend to get along better than others, though. Honestly, Princess probably has the worst of the tempers. Again, I believe she just is threatened by me. She knows I'm more attractive. Look at me. And she sort of yes, the doctor's meow-awana is all over the floor still. None of these cats are standing near the body at this point. The body at this point, though. Any other questions for Tabby? We can go through like just the standard list of questions, I guess, to keep things moving. So like, you can ask Tabby, who do you think might have done this? She just kind of shrugs and says, I don't know, Ralph probably. Ralph's always angry about something. Do you ever partake in the doctor's effects? She goes, no, never. I would do no such thing. I'm much too sensible a cat. Did anyone have a grudge against the doctor? Grudge? Everyone here was infatuated with the doctor. Except you. Well, yes, I didn't want him dead, obviously. I don't need the doctor's medicine. I'm much too sophisticated. Any other questions for Tabby? We did, where were you at the time? We did do you think anyone else might have done this? She thinks it was Princess, is what she said. Has any worker here had any behavior problems prior to this while working? She kind of looks over at Taco Bell again. She's like, well, you mean aside from randomly wandering off to hit the nip? Yes, we all know he does it. Well, I suppose Christopher has been showing up a little bit late to work lately. And she thinks for a second. Come to think of it, I've seen Christopher hanging around with Princess quite a bit as well. If you ask me, I think the two might be a couple. They don't want any of the rest of us to know it, but I'm too perceptive. All right, let's do an insight roll. See how much of a read you get on Tabby. Okay. As you're talking to Tabby, you feel like you don't think she's lying about anything, but she's definitely a cat that thinks incredibly highly of herself and kind of looks down on all the others. To the extent that there may be parts of what she's telling you that she's just sort of overlooking. Like there might be some details that she's not including in what she's saying. All right. Any other questions for Tabby before we move on? Just trying to get the knife for your Vex build. Yeah, I got a knife earlier that at least has the damage taken on impact, but it doesn't have the crit, which I really want. All right. We're going to move on to another suspect. Okay. Princess, Whiskerface, Ralph, or Christopher, Meow Meow are the ones that you haven't spoken to yet. Who are we interrogating next? Looking like Christopher Meow Meow. All right. You walk over to Christopher Meow Meow. You check his paws. Let's see. You check over his paws. He does have claws. You check over his paws. He seems a little hesitant to show you his paws at first, but then he holds them out, and he has a little shred of burlap, like stuck to one of his claws. What questions would you like to ask Christopher Meow Meow? So it seems Princess was right. Why'd you kill the doctor? He goes, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there a little bit, detective. We don't got to jump to no conclusions or nothing like that. I don't know what happened to the good doctor, but it wasn't me that did it. Call the CSI team over to get the burlap. Okay, you call an officer over to collect the burlap off of his paw. They take it away for like a full investigation, but they're able to confirm for you pretty quickly that it looks like a bit of Dr. Physilopoulos. Any other employees been acting strangely lately? Everyone's a little bit strange around here. You know, I've been talking to... No, wait, let me do this different. Been keeping an eye on Ralph. Ralph's a weird one. Don't let her know I said that, though. She'll get real mad about it. Then we got Taco Bell sneaking off all the time. Tabby acting like she owns the place. I think Princess might be the only one that ain't been acting weird lately. Do you partake in the doctor's medicine? Yeah, I've been known to bat the old doctor around from time to time. Hell, I think everyone here does. Poor shame what happened to him. Gonna miss him around here. Everyone, including Tabby and Princess. He kind of shrugs a little bit. Can't say as I ever really watched everyone doing it, but that doctor's got a way with patience. I'd be surprised if there was anyone here who ain't partook a little bit themselves. Later, 20. You ever had any personal issues with Tabby before? He kind of puffs himself up a little bit. Well, I don't really know what you mean by that. Tabby kind of keeps to herself. Doesn't really associate with the rest of us too much. Truth told, I don't know why she really has this job. Where were you when it happened? What's your job here? Well, I was working the front counter. Saw heard Princess start screaming, looked over to see what she was all upset about. That's when I saw the doctor. Went over to check on him, and he sort of puts his head down. Poor little guy never stood a chance. Does anyone here have a temper? He sort of glances around a little bit. His eyes seem to linger on Ralph a little bit. He goes, temper might be putting it a little kindly in that one's case. Ralph has a tendency to... Well, let's just say when she's in a bad mood, we try our best to give her space. You know about your potential relationship. Would you like to clarify your position? He kind of puffs himself up a little bit again. Well, I don't really know what I'm being accused of right now or what my extracurriculars have to do with anything. I have been seeing a fair bit of the princess lately, but kind of glances over at her and he's like, nah, she's too good for me regardless. Are you lying for Princess? Okay. He kind of seems a little bit offended. He's like, oh, hold on there. Just because I can enjoy her company from time to time don't mean I'm going to take the fall for her or nothing like that. If she did it, well, that's a heinous crime. Accomplices still get the book tossed at them. He starts to seem like a little bit uncomfortable. He's like, look, I'm telling you everything I know, detective. I didn't have nothing to do with nothing here. All right, let's do a roll for insight on his answers. Okay, we'll come back to that. Your other question here, where were Tabby? I assume you mean Ralph. Randy is you in this case. Where was Tabby and Ralph when you heard Princess scream? He goes, well, Tabby was, I don't know, it wasn't keeping too close track on her. She was over by the back somewhere. And you can look over and you see that the dishes, like where the dishwashing happens, is kind of close to the door into the back area. Ralph, think she was sweeping up the front? All right. As far as the role goes, you think he's being pretty honest with you about things right now. He seems a little, especially once you pressed him a little bit, he seems a little scared. You can't really tell if that's him being scared because he's hiding something or him being scared because he's worried he's going to get in trouble. How'd you get the burlap on your paws? Okay. So he goes, well, like I said, as soon as I saw him laying there on the ground, I went over to check on him. He looks down at his paw. Guess I got a bit of him on me in the process. All right. Any last questions for Christopher Meow Meow? Okay. Let's pick our next suspect. It will either be Princess Whiskerface or Ralph. Who's it going to be, chat? We're a 50-50 split. If it ties, we end up flipping a coin. It is getting late, so I want to try and move along. A murder mystery, it turns out, is a complicated thing. All right. Looking like Ralph. Ralph it is. Okay. We're going to go check on Ralph. You walk over to Ralph. You check her paws. Her paws are a little messy, but mostly just kind of dirty a little bit. She does have claws, and she seems like her claws get a lot of use. They're a little bit like chipped and cracked. She seems like she probably gets into fights fairly often. Okay. You ask her, okay, where were you when the murder was found? What's your job here? She goes, hello, detective. I knew you would come to ask me questions as well. Well, fine then. I'll entertain your questions. Where was I when the murder was found? Well, I was in the front lobby, cleaning up. That's my job. I clean things. I'm very clean. I was cleaning the front. Other questions for Ralph? Here you have a temper. I don't have a... I have been known to lose control of my anger from time to time. I'm just very particular. I require things to be done with the utmost of perfection. I don't think taking pride in one's work is particularly... She glances around the rest of the room. Everyone else here is so lackadaisical about their approach. It's frustrating. You try working with these idiots. Has the doctor upset you lately? The doctor and I had a quite beneficial mutual relationship, I imagine. He's done nothing to upset me. In fact, likely the only one of these idiots here I've been able to tolerate. Do you take the doctor's medicine? Did you go into a rage, perhaps? I don't. She seems like she's trying to, like, not get mad at you because she's aware that you're a detective. Yes, of course, I've batted the good doctor around from time to time. Everyone here does it. Did I go into a rage? No. If anything, my rage was prompted by the couple that was sitting in the corner earlier who left such a mess on their table. There's a trash bin right there, right next to the table, and they left it on the table instead of putting it in the trash, and they didn't even put their tray away when they were done. It's infuriating. But no, I did not go into a rage and murder the good doctor. All right. Any other questions for Ralph? We'll do our insight roll. Tabby says she does not partake. Tabby says all manner of things. You really believe her? The doctor is quite good at what he does. I'd be shocked if such a ignorant whelp didn't partake from time to time. You're having a hard time getting a read on Ralph. You think anyone is covering for anyone? I don't think any of these idiots are smart enough to cover for anyone. Perhaps Princess might be able to do something like that, but my God, it'd be like herding humans. If you're asking if I believe any of these idiots are capable of subterfuge, well, perhaps Princess, perhaps Tabby. She is a conniving bitch after all. Any other questions? All right, for now then, we're going to move on to the last suspect that you haven't interrogated, which is Princess Whiskerface. You walk over to her, check her paws. They are spotless. This cat is clearly very pampered. Yeah, you don't find anything on her paws. Clearly very pampered. And she looks over at you and she goes, "Well, detective, do you believe you found anything as of yet?" What sort of questions would you like to ask her? We'll start with the obvious, like, where were you at the time? What was going on? And she goes, "Well, I'd just gone into the back to restock the napkins. And I stepped out, and that's when I saw him laying on the floor. It was a gruesome sight, so I screamed. That's when Christopher ran over, and he was able to confirm what I saw, which was that someone had murdered poor, innocent Dr. Physilopoulos." We hear Ralph has a temper. Do you think I might have gone mad on medicine? She kind of thinks for a moment. Well, Ralph would have been the closest at the time. She was in the front. And she does have some anger management issues, I'm afraid. You don't think it was her, was it, do you? I suppose that would likely make the most sense, but I couldn't see her murdering Dr. Physilopoulos. Everyone loved Dr. Physilopoulos. Why did he need to confirm it? Were you too high to be sure yourself? I'm not sure what you're insinuating here, Detective. I couldn't see clearly from having just exited the back room. Christopher saw and ran over to check on him. That's all it was. Does anyone here have a reason to hate the doctor? Some people claim to not take medicine. Well, come to think of it, I've never seen Tabby batting the doctor around, but don't think she hates him. I think she's just... Between you and me, I believe she feels herself to be superior to the rest of us, and she's never really been one of a team player. So have you and Christopher been using the back room? She like glances over to Christopher real quick, and you can kind of, like, even without a roll, you can tell there's a little bit of surprise in her eyes. What? No, of course. She leans in close. I may have been spending a bit more time with Christopher than perhaps the other employees as of late, but I assure you it's all entirely on the up and up. She is definitely not giving you the full truth of her interactions with Christopher. Have any of the others been acting strange lately? I don't know. There's Taco Bell Mountain Dew Baja Blast, of course. He's always acting a little strange. He's been a little bit more of a delinquent lately, I suppose. But other than that, all of the other employees have been in top shape. Really nothing to report or complain about. Think maybe you two were having a little fun in the back and someone got a little too excited. Do you really care that much for him that you would cover up a murder? She is shocked at this. She's like, "What? I would never. I would never. I want to speak to a lawyer immediately." And she is now going to refuse to answer any further questions. If you try to ask her anything else, she's like, "Nope, I wish to speak with a lawyer." Time to revisit Christopher. Okay, do you have any other questions for Princess? Second cross Chris. All right. So you go back over to Christopher. He's just sort of standing there. Like, he's been watching you as you're moving around the room. Everyone kind of has been after you talk to them. He's been watching you a bit as you're moving around the room. He comes over and he goes, all right. Got any other questions? Let me have it. Any other questions for Christopher? Sounds like you and Princess got a little frisky in the back. Did someone get too excited? He goes, what? We weren't. And as soon as he starts talking, Princess shouts from the other side of the room, don't say anything, Christopher. Get a lawyer. Ask for a lawyer. He sort of looks over at her. He goes, oh, hell. I'm sorry, Princess. And he looks back at you and says, all right, fine. I did it. Princess weren't there. I was in the back playing around. Then, well, I don't really know what happened. All of a sudden, he was just spraying everywhere. I don't understand. I didn't do nothing that ain't never been done before. But just, it was me, all right? It was me. I did it. Princess goes to, like, say something again, but stops talking. Do you believe him? All right. Let's do a roll. There's definitely something he's not telling you. He's a little bit too quick to confess, and he keeps glancing over at Princess. Like that confession was too easy to get out of somebody. You can't tell if he's covering for her or if he's just embarrassed or what. So she really is important to you. If you don't explain to us why this isn't as bad for Princess as it looks, she's going down for a long time. Okay. He goes, oh, hell, leave her out of this. I had nothing to do with her. Princess is like, stop talking, Christopher. Demand a lawyer immediately, or it's over. And then she, like, stops and catches herself. He kind of looks over at her, and then He's like a little shocked for a second, then looks back at you almost like sheepishly. Suppose I best be asking about that lawyer then. It's Princess running dries. Okay, so at this point, he's now asking for a lawyer, and even if he seems like he wants to tell you things, but he also wants to follow what Princess is telling him to do. So he's not going to answer any more questions. About this time, Sergeant Beans walks back over to you and says, "Well, Detective, looks like we need to make a decision on who we're bringing in here." "Who do you think it was? We'll keep the other ones. We'll get their contact information, make sure they don't leave town. But who are we bringing in for further questioning? Who are we slapping the cuffs on?" So we need a choice, chat. Who do you think did it? Who are we bringing down to the station? And we're going to wrap it up once we decide who we're bringing down to the station. We'll do a little epilogue. Only one? No, it can be multiple. We never checked security system or cameras, no. But we need to wrap this up, so the sergeant's going to push you to bring somebody in. Who to bring in? Christopher, Princess, both. Is there anyone else that you suspect might have been it? Princess and Christopher as an accomplice. All right, let's do this poll. Who are you bringing in? Just Christopher, just Princess, or both? You bring in Nikki? Yeah, you're innocent, Nikki. You would never do such a thing. Nikki. Yeah, this is one of the other suspects, Yami. All right, sounds like we're bringing in both Princess Whiskerface and Christopher Meow Meow. This is Taco Bell Mountain Dew Baja Blast is his name. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do from here, because we do need to wrap this up. This has gone on for longer than it normally is supposed to, but it was a lot of fun, so that's fine. They slap the cuffs on both Princess and Christopher, take them down to the station, get them in with interrogation in separate rooms. They talk to their lawyers. Eventually, what happens is lawyers work out a deal for a confession. And they end up confessing in exchange for ultimately a lighter sentence. What they confessed to have happened was Princess and Christopher were indeed, as you guys ended up suspecting, they were fooling around in the back room. They were batting around Dr. Fizzleopoulos, the cat toy. They are able to, rather than getting charged with first degree toy murder, it's determined that it wasn't premeditated and it was accidental. So they instead end up being charged with a count of involuntary pet slaughter, involuntary nip slaughter, toy slaughter. There we go. Involuntary toy slaughter. And they do community service as a result. They were playing with what happened was they were playing with the toy and it got broken. Christopher had put the toy in his pockets, went out to work the register again. Princess went back into the back room, then came out and screamed while everyone was looking at Princess. Christopher rushed over and put the toy on the ground and like spread it out. And that's why no one saw it ahead of time. And that's why he was the first one to make contact. And that's why he had the burlap on his paw. There's something else I was going to say. So yeah, they end up getting just charged with involuntary pet slaughter or involuntary toy slaughter and working out community service. Now, there are a couple things that you guys never pushed on that you could have found out. One, I did mention when you guys were investigating the quote unquote body that it was illegal catnip. It was still illegal catnip. So they ended up getting away with having illegal catnip in the first place because that was a charge that was just never brought up. And like you could have checked Christopher's like person in his pockets a little bit more and done like a search on him and stuff like that. You never searched anyone other than like their paws. So there were a few things that could have been done to get them on everything. But as it is, you still got them for ultimately the actual crime that was committed, which was they killed the toy accidentally, but they did still kill it by playing too hard. And yeah, good job, chat. Good job. All right. That is the end of our Poggers and Perils session. What else do we still owe? We owe 11 rounds of Bean Boozle. Holy hell. We owe a Psycho Smoothie. We owe 5 more spins on the Wheel of Weird. Let's spin the Wheel of Weird. See what we get. Do a silly dance. All right, let's do a silly dance. There we go. There's our silly dance. Spin number 2. A spoonful of hot sauce. All right. I do still have this handy. I have my scorpion pepper sauce here. Almost out of this stuff, actually. Here we go. Oh. Oh, it's so spicy. Whoa. Ah. Oh, wow. We haven't done one of those in a while. Whoa. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's giving me the hiccups. Oh. Wow. Whew. Okay. Spin number. Whew. Spin number 3. Oh, thank God. I thought that was going to be another spoonful of hot sauce. I'll take the Malort. Need to rinse out my shot glass. 1 second. Oh, God. My nose is running now. Can't say as I've ever done back-to-back hot sauce into Malort. Cheers, chat. Ugh. Ugh. It's still Malort. Wow. Okay. Spin number 4. A pickleball. Oh, God. We're going to have to wait a minute on that one. I need my mouth to calm down. We'll do that in a bit. Last spin. Another Malort shot. We'll take that. Oh, Jesus Christ. That hot sauce did me dirty. Cheers. Ugh. All right. So those are our Wheel of Weird spins done. I owe a pickleball. We've done Poggers and Perils. I owe 11 Bean Boozle rounds. Time is it? Good Lord. I think the Psycho Smoothie is going to have to be at some point tomorrow now. Just because that's going to take time. Let's do... I feel bad for just sitting in the Borderlands category for this long, but again, I don't want to screw up people's drops. So let's just do all of these. We'll just do all 11 of the rounds of, yeah, let's do a Grand Prix. We'll bust them all out.
Carnage the Great. Carnage with a K.
Grand Prix. Maps 11. Autofill. We boot any that are super long. Anything over 3 minutes we boot.
That's one party I wanna get into. So true, they don't even know how we ball through. Shambo give us in the mood, we're so old school, so cool. I know Wolfie too. I didn't eat them, I'm just better than you. I'm rolling
right.
with the crew. You know this how we do. I told them how we move. That's what Rick gotta show me proof. How can I hear now we raising the roof? Cyber, I doubt them.
We have a bunch of rounds of marbles on stream. You can type !play to join in. And we will be back to Borderlands once we get these done. Oh. Psycho Smoothie is going to have to be tomorrow, like I said. But that's fine. We'll do it at some point when we're taking a break. And thanks everyone for all of the tips today. Really, really appreciate it. Oh. All right. Oops. What do we have here? Oh. Yeah, Poggers and Perils is always fun. All right. Here we go. Forbidden first out of the gate. Somehow, I don't know how you did that, but you're apparently on something still. Okay, now Forbidden's going to fall off and die. Kalamuna now in the lead. Going through the poppers here. Does get launched. Falls off. Kill him now in the lead. Going in through Jeff. See if anyone else gets popped off. Let me move my face a little. There we go. Doesn't look like anyone else got launched from the poppers. Coming down into this thing now. We have a little lazy river going on here. Oh, excuse me. Looking like Zaring might make it in. Yeah, Zaring the first one to make it in. Okay, that sends you over here. Getting stuck on some blocks here. Ooh. Oh, wait, no, you fell off. Zaring and Bree both fell off of that somehow. Donis, or Yami just kindly helping Donis, but then sneaks right on past. It looks like it's going to be a Yami victory. Indeed. Yami is our winner. All right. Yami. You get to choose a Bean Boozle flavor. What'll it be? Number 9, Old Bandage or Pomegranate. Okay. This is the last. Oh, nope. Never mind. There's one more. So we do still have more Old Bandage and Pomegranate after this. Let's get the Gamba going. Old Bandage or Pomegranate. You'll have 30 seconds to get your guesses in. We'll move on to the next map. !play if you'd like to join in once you get your Gamba in. Your prediction. And here's the bean. Old bandage or pomegranate? That's the pomegranate. Yummy. Num num num. I got a good one. All right, round 2 of 11. There we go. Druid's Fire looking good. Looking real good for Druid's Fire. There's Zaring showing up as well. Druid's Fire is the first out of the initial segment. We come across these poppers here. Sneaks right on past those. Zaring gets knocked up. Branded and Donis. There goes Kalamuna. Looks like Druid's Fire and Jasmine now way up in the lead. Jasmine doing really well. Going up around the earth. Jasmine's just way out ahead of everyone here. Gets through that. Into the finish line area. And there it is. Jasmine is our winner for this one. All right. Jasmine, you get to choose. What'll it be? Spicy, of course. We will pick a random spicy bean. Gamba is up for 30 seconds. As everyone else filters in. I might get caught on fire. Nope, I made it. All right. All right. Gamba is in. We'll move on to the next map. While this loads, I will pull a random bean out of here. This is the habanero. Exclamation mark play if you want to get in on the next round. Ooh, that's spicy. Whoa. 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 Oh dear. Oh. That was very spicy. All right. Round 3. This is a fun looking one. It's a giant scorpion at the end. Here we go. Into the initial spinner. Who's going to make it through this thing first? Kill him just skates on through. Was the first one into the tumbler. Who will be the first out? Will anyone get out? Oh, there's Donis. Donis and Hoahan sneak out. Hoahan actually overtook a little bit there. Well, it looks like Donis is on an easier path from here. So Donis gets his lead back. Ooh. Sort of trading places a little bit. That was real close. Breeze coming up behind as well. It's like Hoahan's still in the lead. In through the fleshlight. Donis makes it through first, but they are neck and neck. And the loop-de-loop. Now into this thing. And it looks like that's going to go to probably a teleporter that'll drop whoever gets through it first up over here. That's where the finish line is. I was going to drop up there. Okay. There are poppers up here all along this thing. It's like Donis is the first one in. Hohan's right there still. Donis gets a little bump. Forbidden now. Jasmine making it through. It's looking good for Donis. And Donis is the winner. All right. Donis, what'll it be? Number 1, burnt rubber or licorice. Okay. We'll get the gamma going. There it is. I managed to fall off. Kalamuna, you're having too much fun. Well, Drew's fire fell off too. All right. Load our next map. Number 4 of 11. Apparently completed a challenge. Let's find out if this bean is burnt rubber or licorice. Exclamation mark play to get in on the next round. That is burnt rubber. Blah. This is interesting. Ugh. I need to figure out a replacement light. All right. On we go. We go down, then we go back up. Donis and Hoahan both gunning for front again. Yammy's in there as well. Oh, so spicy. Donis is just off and away in this one. Oh, but Zering might have gotten a better path. Sneaking right out in front there. Let's get held up a little bit. Zering looking pretty good now. You got launched into that thing. I don't know why they intentionally made it harder to see. I don't know why this map is like this. Too much fog. I somehow fell off. There's a lot of spinning around. Something about a fog machine, yeah. It's like Zering made it to the bottom of whatever that thing is, and Zering will clinch the victory here. All right. Zering, what'll it be? Number 3, barf or peach. Okay. Let's get the gamba up. Barf or peach. Have 30 seconds to get your predictions in. Here come the flames. All right, there it is. Next. Here's the bean. Let's find out if this is barf or peach. That's barf. Exclamation mark play for the next round. Blah. It was so gross. What is going on here? Was that the finish? Or this looks like it'll be mostly this and then just a dash to the finish. Oh. All right, here we go. Looks like Calamuna out in front currently. Oh, sorry, chat. The hot sauce is still making me cough a little bit. Who will be the first into the funnel? It's like Calamuna still. Calamuna's got a pretty good lead at the moment. See how it goes down here. Still looking good for Calamuna. But you do have to make it into these holes at the end. Oh, Forbidden sneaks right in there. Forbidden. In fact, with all that lead, Calamuna and me, what has happened here? 4 of us have gotten stuck. All right, Forbidden. You're up. Number 6, Wet Dog or Top Banana. Okay. All right. A bunch of those still. Wet Dog or Top Banana. Gamba's up. 30 seconds to get your predictions in. All right. Oh, this one's colorful. I don't even know where we start here. Oh, in this thing. Exclamation mark play if you'd like to join in once you've gotten your prediction in. Oh, Jesus. Spicy Malort burp. Here's the bean. Wet Dog or Top Banana? That's the dog. Ugh. Blah. Very gross. All right, here we go. Jasmine just plowed right through there. Straight in the hole as well. Looks like we're coming down this way. Into the hair roller. Sneaks all the way to the bottom. Jasmine is just off to the races. Got a little hung up on the spinner there, but now into the loop-de-loops, whatever you want to call those. Oh, hand fell off somehow. All right. Jasmine's still rolling. Into the tube. Does get held up on this block here. It's going to give people a little bit of time to catch up. Bunch of us now into the tumbler. Apparently Bree and I leveled up. I don't know what that means. And so did Jasmine. Seems like once you make it out of there, you level up. I don't know what that means. Bree in the lead. Going past the scrapers. Sneaks right through there. Oh, Jasmine got a little boost, though. Might be in the lead now. Who's it going to be? Jasmine. With the second victory of this Grand Prix. Jasmine, you're up. Number 4, booger or juicy pear. Okay. Got a bunch of those still. Booger or juicy pear. Gamba's up. 30 seconds to get your predictions in. On to track 7. Exclamation mark play to get in on this round. There's a dragon. And there's a little... There's a horse... There's a woman riding a horse riding a dragon. Okay. Why not? All right, barf or peach. Let's find out. Or not barf or peach. Booger or juicy pear. It's a booger, though. Oh, it is a unicorn, isn't it? Blah. That's the booger. Exclamation mark play. Got a few more rounds to go. Ugh. I'm gonna get some water after this. Okay, everybody's bouncing off of that thing coming down here. Jasmine in the lead again. Oh, Hoahan just shoots past. Kalamuna and heels right there as well. This is a large map. Hoahan is off and away. Looks like Kalamuna's managed to sneak out front. What is happening here? We're just not allowed to see what goes on. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff going on underneath this. I don't know why they would put that there to make it harder to see. Kalamuna still plugging away here. Way out in the lead. Everyone else is so far behind. I think Kalamuna might have been cheating, chat. Up over the loop-de-loop. Off the ramp. Down the stairs. Leveled up, apparently. This one's annoying because there's so much that like blocks being able to see what's going on. Like why is all this stuff here? But Kalamuna will be our winner. All right. What'll it be? Kalamuna. Oh, Zaring fell off somehow. Number 10, dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Okay. Is that what this one is? I think so. Okay. Dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Let's get the gamba up. There we go. 30 seconds to get your predictions in. Then once you've got that in, you can type exclamation mark play once again to get in on this next round. Round 8 out of 11. Here is the bean. Let's find out what it is. It's the strawberry banana smoothie. Yummy. This looks very molten. All right, here we go. Jasmine and Kalamuna got a good start there. Let's see who makes it through the funnel first into this stuff. Jasmine's still in the lead, going across these like stutter step things. Looks like a bunch of people managed to catch up on that one though. It's like Kalamuna in the lead again. I hit this teleporter, which put him up here. Okay. It's like me in the lead now, but we're all going into this tumbler. Ooh, once a moose managed to like skip that second step there. Jasmine's right behind though. Up out of the elevator. Come through these poppers. Jasmine sneaking ahead. Once a moose retaking the lead. And we go through this whole thing. Oh, once a moose goes right down through it. Drew's fire fell off somewhere. Looks like Moose is going to get this one. There it is. Moose. You are up. What'll it be? Number 1, the burnt rubber or licorice again. Okay. Popular tonight. Let's get that gamba up. There it is. 30 seconds to get your predictions in. Exclamation mark play to join in for the next round once you've gotten your prediction in. Here's the bean. Oh, Jesus. Let's find out. That's the burnt rubber again. Blah. All right, here we go. This round and one more. Oh, no, 2 more. This round and 2 more. Excuse me. Zering just sneaks on through there. Across the rumble strip. Jesus, I can't talk anymore. Rumble strips. Looking pretty good. Cherry's coming up. Bree right behind. There's Moose again. Coming up on these spinners. Just snuck right through. Didn't even touch them. Zeroing into the poppers now. Gets hung up on the spinner thing there. I went flying off. Moose managed to sneak right through there. Zering is just going for it. This goes right on through those tumblers without any issue. Moose is right behind too, though. Zering manages to sneak through that thing without too much issue. But Moose is coming for him. This is the last little stretch right here. Looking like Zering might have it in the bag. There's the teleporter. And there it is. Zering is our winner. Zering, what'll it be? A dead fish or a strawberry banana smoothie. All right. This is the last one of these that I have. So we'll have to take this one off the list. Prediction is up. Edit this real quick to scratch out dead fish, strawberry banana. Don't have any more of those. All right. And on to the penultimate round. Here's the bean. Let's find out what it is. That's the fish. Blah. All right. This round and one more. Exclamation mark play. Blah. All right, here we go. Oh, God. There's a bunch of stuff going on up here. Oahan making good time so far. Jasmine coming up behind. There's Yami, Zering, and Bree. Oahan's up the elevator. Some very quick spinners here. Actually gets a boost off of that one. There's Jasmine and Bree coming up behind. They did get held up a little bit in that thing. There goes Hoahan. Straight down the tube. Yami missed. Fell off. Oh, decent luck for Hoahan on that. Coming up on the bumps. A lot of these spinny things look like they're in the way, but they're actually not. It's going to come up on these poppers now. Breeze coming for him, though. Ooh, got held up a little bit there. Whole hand's still going, though. Kalamuna fell off. There goes Jasmine. Hoahan's looking good. There it is. That's a win for Hoahan. All right. What'll it be? Number 4, booger or juicy pear. Okay. Well, let's get that in. Gamba is up. 30 seconds for your prediction while we load the next map. This will be the last map of today. And then, my God, we're going to play some Borderlands for a minute. All right, booger or juicy pear? Let's find out. That's the booger again. Blah. Ugh. That was very gross. Ugh. Hydrate. I do need to take my vitamins still. But I need more water than was left in that cup to do that. So we're going to refill our water here in a minute. Looks like, who's that? Moose, Bree, and Hoahan all together there. Moose pulling out ahead. It was a very close race on this one so far. The feeling this section here is going to mix it up a bit. About to get yeeted up over here, I think. Oh no, Veterinarian fell off. Moose missed as well. It's Yami and Hoahan in the lead. Hoahan overtakes. Going up the elevator, coming across here. Kalamuna fell off. I don't have any idea what's happening here. So it looks like Hoahan won. With however this down here was meant to go. All right. Hoahan is our winner. It's very hard to see in here. Hoahan wins. What'll it be, Hoahan? That's 2 in a row. Number 2, Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. All right. Got plenty of those. Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti. Gamba is up. While you get your predictions in, we will find out who the overall winner of our Grand Prix is. In third place, we have Yami. In second place, Hoahan. And in first place, Jasmine. Hooray. Look at that. Look at that. Well done, everyone. All right, let's find out if this is Stinky Socks or Tutti Frutti.
Carnage the Grey. Carnage with a K.
That is the socks. Blah. All right. Well, all right, chat. We can actually play some Borderlands. I might actually just go back down here and farm this some more. That was working pretty well, at least for getting the knife. I do still owe a pickleball as well. I'm gonna do a couple rounds of this and then we'll do that. Woke up to pizza time to lay back down? Yeah, fair.
Think you can take me on? Ha! Come on over. Let's get this party started. If you ain't ready to die, run! Well, pin a rose on your nose.
It's a weird little drop that just happened.
I'm trained for this. I'm finishing this. Finished. You sure you want to do this?
Emotional support rifle.
Got all turned around there. My knife luck may have run out. I'm hitting the wrong button. The mechanic with this action skill. So I activate it. It puts me into incarnate mode. I get a bunch of various benefits while I'm in that. Oh, that's right. I need to go get water too. Get some various benefits while I'm in that mode. And it also activates my Eldritch Blast ability, which I have this perk that makes it, rather than having a cooldown, it sacrifices some health on use. But I have a ton of self-healing to where that doesn't really matter. I have a ton of lifesteal.
Don't run off now.
But the biggest thing about this spec almost has nothing to do with the action skill. It's just that I have a ton of bonuses to gun damage. Like just a ton of bonuses to gun damage. So I just murder things when I shoot them. All right, let me go grab some water real quick. All right. Have my water. Let's take my vitamins. I literally leave them on my desk so that I don't forget about them, and then I forget about them anyway. And yes, let's do the pickleball. My face has settled down enough that I believe I can. I'm actually nearly out of pickleballs. I have 3 more of them after this. Here it is. Oh, man. Ugh. Oh, man. There you go, chap. God, those are so hard for me to swallow sometimes. Wow. There's just so much sharpness from the the vinegariness of it. Oh, I think I forgot to. Yeah, I forgot to buy the thing.
Got down! Just out for a snack!
Ugh. Whoa, Jesus. Blah. Yeah, what's up, Jack?
Nobody kills my team and walks away! Get away from me!
Gun damage and gun status effect damage. What do I have right now? I think I prefer the one I have.
See what happens when you copy?
Okay. So with the pickleball done, that means I do still owe the Psycho Smoothie. We're gonna do that tomorrow. It is a bit late for one of those tonight. I'm taking you to Violence Town where the weather is blood, he says. All junk again.
That outfit really
Double legendary drop. A grenade that I don't need. Yeah, he's not dropping the knives anymore. He was dropping a ton of them earlier. He's a pretty quick and easy farm, though. And there's a knife, but not the one that I'm looking for. There's the grenade again. we don't need. We're getting a decent drop rate on these enhancements too, which is nice here. Okay, 5 please. I'm not supposed to live that long.
Save it for later.
A pile of garbage.
You're making my skin crawl. You were redundant.
Another bunch of crap. Garbage.
Can you see the shadow yet?
We got the shield again. Wait, what's that perk? Beating up? Reload speed? Oh. It's kind of get rid of those two. Come on, pick it up. I did it. Grenade we don't want. Junk again. bunch of junk.
Fear me.
Junk all around. This guy's a decent, like, quick farm, though. Which is nice. We're just kind of hoping for that random chance of getting something really good.
There's no next time for you. Gain my power.
Enhancements. Not what I want, though. Sad times.
You can't just go around shooting people.
You can't just go around shooting people.
Go ahead and die, please. Yep.
Yeah, we are only a few points away from getting the pumpkin spice malort, by the way, chat. I think my ADS sensitivity is still too low. I'm like cheating things. Wait, what was that? No. Not what I want.
I'm strong enough.
Nobody try to talk me down.
I'm gonna kill her.
The ammo's getting in the way. I could put Deadeye on this from that. That'll get me the 25% gun critical damage. I don't know what I replaced that had that before. Oh, it was this. I could pull it off of that and put it on there. I think the enhancement I have has better stats, so it'd be a pull it off of the other one to put it on here if I wanted that. But I could do that on both of those and get the third perk on that too, which would be nice. Gimme. That I did not expect.
Almost. Where did you guys come from? Oh. What are we going to use here? Use?
I'm getting interesting knives, but not the one that I'm looking for.
Nothing about you makes sense. Nice.
Oh, we dropped almost nothing that time. What the heck? Alright, we'll do a couple more rounds of this. My tongue is still very green. Oh, rude. I felt targeted. It was like, I thought I smelled incense and angsty poetry. And we're not even getting purples off of him anymore. Is there some, like, anti-farming thing? Is it like, you're killing this guy too much? No more perps for you.
Just nice. Am I right?
Oh, there we go. That's better. That's the only order like bonus I've ever seen, and it does nothing for this gun.
I said.
What are you doing over there? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Jerry thought what I need today is more burgers. But she brought me a nicer one. Look at this, chat. Like a avocado burger. Looks great. Thinking a slight mess out of myself. That was very tasty. Mm-hmm. Give to you, you need it? No, it's mine. Might be in our best interest to go farm something else. We were getting some good rolls to maybe get that knife earlier. In fact, the knife we have now is from here. And it's pretty good. It's not really what we're after. So I'm not really sure what else we go farm at this point. Like, we could go farm this guy again because apparently he can drop this gun that returns ammo to a mag when you crit. Bothering with firmware? I should be. I'm not really sure what firmware I really want other than Deadeye. Like, my whole build is basically gun damage, crit damage, crit damage. This might be good. This Rowan's charge.
It's not that I hate wide open spaces. I just hate how they make me
But this
feel.
GMR is probably the best.
Maybe I do hate them.
making a mess out of myself. But there isn't really anything else that pops out to me. I need better enhancement. I'd like to get that knife. I don't think I'm going to do much better than this rep kit. Like, unless I get one to drop that has adrenaline on it. Or, not adrenaline. Wherever the perk is that boosts your cooldown rate. This is pretty much BIS. This is pretty much BIS. Honestly, what I should be doing is quests. Like side quests and unlocks that I never did and stuff like that. Let's go do this. What was that other AR I was looking at? Oh, this one. Comes off the same guy I was farming for the rep kit. Yeah, Ted got a legendary enhancement earlier. It sucked, but he got one. Like, honestly, the only reason I would switch off of this gun is if I got an enhancement. Like, if there was a Vladov gun that I wanted, for example. Which the Solutions flank could be good. This Whiskey Foxtrot could also be good, too. Just bullet spam. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm not really... I've given up on the single big hit idea. It's just so much better to be getting more crits to keep rolling the dot higher and higher over time. So a high rate of fire is a good thing. I think I have a Whiskey Foxtrot in my bank somewhere. It's not going to have nearly as much damage as the one that I have. There's this thing. Because that's the other thing, is this gun just has so much damage on it. Just the roll on it, it's going to be hard for me to switch off to it. Or switch off of it to anything. Yeah, same gun as yesterday. Maybe I don't have a Whiskey Foxtrot. Something like this could be good too. Chance to crit based on the target's health percentage. Curious what that fires like. All right, this one has the Ripper thing on it. That could be an interesting one to try and farm for a minute. The first impression. Where did that come from?
Favorite. Room temperature.
Oh, that's the pre-order bonus. Never mind. That will not change. There's no improving that. Right. In that case, we put that away.
I know if you let the food sit in your mouth, you get to taste it longer.
We can, at least for now, take that and put it on this. I have 2 Deadeye again. could actually, let me look and see. Maybe I have another ordinance in here that has Deadeye on it. I do. This guy, which I will not use. So we can get 3-piece Deadeye. So that's nice. Guns don't seem to ever have those on them. It's just the like. Well, there was another ordinance in there that I could have used instead. Oh, I guess I looked at grenade. Yeah, guns don't seem to ever have those set bonuses on it, so the best I could do now is find one for rep kit and for energy shield.
If you let the food sit in your mouth,
And get the 2-piece of
you
it.
get to taste it.
I don't know what Atlas Infium does. Oh, that's useless. What about on my shield? What am I doing? There's God Killer on that. Should be good. It's the only one that I have right now. And this shield is kind of whatever. Better than having nothing. What is that? What is that? What is heating up? Reload speed. Okay. We'll stick with God Killer for this. There. I don't really care about 2-piece God Killer. What firmware is there like a list of firmware somewhere? Bullets to Spare could be a good one. Oh, that's Deadeye. I already have that. That one could be good. High Caliber could be good for the 10% gun damage. Trick Shot could also be good with extra crit damage, but I think High Caliber would be better as a 2-set. Like the 2-set, I wouldn't be upset about 10% reduced damage taken from badasses, but it's not the greatest. Yeah. High caliber would probably be what I go for then. Do I have any of those sitting around? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Good night, Bree. Yeah, we do need to wrap up pretty soon. TBH. I'm going to be awake in time for what's it tomorrow?
You trying to trip me up?
Enough. All right, Kilo. I'm at the pod. What's next?
Nice. Now we just have to open it. Remember how this works? Just listen to my instructions and work fast, because the clock's ticking. Punch the button to kick us off. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Smack the button. Press the button. Pull the lever. Press the button. Smack the button. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. You got rocks between your ears? Just follow
I
the
accidentally hit it
instructions.
twice.
One more time. Whenever you're ready, punch the button. Flip that switch. Shoot the panel. Pull the lever. Melee the button. Press the button. Pull the lever. Press the button. Smack the button. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Flip that switch. Pull the lever. Press the button. Shoot the panel. Smack the button. Flip that switch. All right, that haul's not too bad. Help yourself. I already got my cut. Come see me if you want to crack another one.
Okay. That was okay, XP. Let's do this. Let's come over here and try to find those couple of things. Because the SCUs would be nice to fill out my assault rifle ammo. Okay. Let's go up through the floor, apparently.
I saw the other again from a distance, loping along a high path, the setting sun at their back. They were little more than a smudge against the brilliant gold. I raised my hand in greeting, and their long shadow extended its own in reply. And then they vanished, as though the sun itself swallowed them up.
Oops.
Feel like that turn real fast.
Noisy Cricket is really good at killing. Oh, there's finally another one with order. Slowly refill from reserve ammo while held. The rest of the perks on it sucked, but I've finally seen another order perk on a enhancement. There must be 3 per gun type.
And we're back with another edition of Kairos' favorite, extremely specific podcast, Aspiring Vault Hunter Survival Tips with RJ. Honestly, if you've made it this far, you've probably managed to fend off a whole lot of creatures bent on killing you. Wild horns.
If there's any others around that I've spotted that I just haven't turned in yet. Not really. Not here anyway.
Hatch threshers. They all get real cranky out here in the Fade Fields.
Let's try and do this thing again. This last time I tried to take it all the way up there and that was annoying. Hopefully I can turn it over there instead. There's a couple of them right next to it too.
I return for the first time.
look ridiculous. Dead, dead, dead.
Oh, wrong button. But yeah, I'm finding it more effective to just focus on gunning things down. Especially because the other thing that I hadn't really considered is anything that you want to ADS for. You kind of can't really do that very effectively during Incarnate when I'm trying to spam Eldritch Blast. Because you can't do Eldritch Blast while you're ADSing.
I'm sure when I lie around random places, hoping to
God, it really is just this one way up here.
get picked up and have someone else unlock my hidden inferiority, I'm desperate and need therapy. But when it's in a supply
Our clave home, where Lictor slaughtered so many. But I will not allow it to remain a dismal tomb forever. Smash his rattlers and recover the bolts of the lost miners, so our halls can be bright with pickaxe sparks once more.
You wish you could control me. Negatory, you creeper! What is happening with your face area?
It's such a long run. All right. Did that give me SDUs? It did. All right. We got that now. All right. We're getting close to being able to get this too. See if we can snag those over there real easy. Well, there was a capsule turn in here. What the fuck? So we could have just run over here instead of all the way up around there. Would have been an easier path.
Never gets old.
All right. There's that level up.
Loud Calder now sits on the Council of Claves, and it is exhausting. What I would give to be deep within a rich vein instead of blathering for hours about bylaws. These politicians worship a sacred law book more than the mountain itself. I could be swaying augurs, readying them for what is to come. Meanwhile, Lictor has been often removed, busy with his research, he says. I doubt it's as important as this, but he suggests otherwise. Ah, no matter. At the next council meeting, I will put a stop to this endless talk and rally our claves to save our people from the Timekeeper's tightening grip.
They said you never amount to anything, that you didn't have what it takes. But look at you now. However true that other stuff might be, you got some shiny new gear.
All right.
You're a discerning one. Letting off that chaff. Admirable.
Hooray. Hi, Nikki. Yeah, I agree. I think it's time for bed, Nikki. Think we're going to call it a night, chat. Yeah, I'm going to call it a night. That's what we're going to do. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a banger of a day. Let's go ahead and pause the old timer right there. We'll be back tomorrow for more. We do owe a Psycho Smoothie still from today. And we will have more goals to unlock tomorrow. We're really close to Pumpkin Spice Malort, which is a horrifying thought, but we're really close to getting that. Yeah, I think it's sleepy time. Try and get a little bit of rest in, see if I can actually manage to sleep before theoretically hitting up Dying Light tomorrow. We're going to see how it goes. Kind of going to depend a lot on whether or not they actually send us a key for it, and also how the game's looking. But we'll find that out tomorrow. For tonight, it is bedtime. Thanks, everybody. Been a really, really great day. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace.